So I have the game paused because we left off on Sunday where we were walking in to go say hi to Josephine, and Josephine had a visitor and they were arguing about something, arguing, yelling, and doing some weird, stupid shit. And we paused it because I had already gone for way too long and I needed to stop it, and we were going to deal with it today. So now we're going to deal with it today. Like, I loaded in and they started talking. I was like, ah, no. All right, anyway.
I'm in the tavern. What does that even mean? Right away.
Oh. What does what mean?
It's good to see you.
Uh ma'am? 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 Oh. Uh uh how what I have questions. We're just not gonna talk about that. Apparently, they're arguing about someone or something being in the tavern. The lady was fine, like fine, be that way, and then went and hugged the door frame and then disappeared. I think Josephine just murderized her with her brain holes, and she turned into a pile of squeak. And then the wind swept her away. I don't know. It was crazy. Also, I finally watched Deadpool and Wolverine. Ah, so good. Oh, she ain't crabby anymore. I think she just gone. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? An offer of help on their terms. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident, surprised a sizable Venator encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Leliana. A letter on the dark volume with obviously dwarven markings. You follow the instructions well. Respect of our territory is the first step. We shall see. Binthras Warhelm Kel Sharok. Ooh, aiming module 3. That's for Varric. I think this is going to be his better one. Ambassador. I've heard the same disturbing tales you have, that the Inquisitor comes from the power of Volan to convert the faithful to the Qun. Many gullible souls believe the tales, and the countryside between Valshavin and Valforay has become a dangerous place for Kenori to be seen. I've heard that a militia is forming in one of the caverns near the coast. I would suspect you're missing mercenaries to be there doing. Go carefully. These men are fanatics. Fanatics. Comte Lothair. That dude was Comte Lothair. He had a lot of hair, apparently, guys. Just remember that. A lot of hair. I got a devoured toy soldier. A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representative. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto. Thank you for the bonk. On behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. Okay. Alright, so we got this one. What is this? Oh, it is only you. Alright, well, I guess Colin's going for it. Commander, by all reports, this cave the Kunari were taken to is heavily fortified. We cannot estimate how many fanatics are inside or what defense they have in place, nor do we know for certain the prisoners are still alive. Extreme caution is warranted.
Inquisitor.
Get on it, Colin. I knew you had a Colin for something greater. Resources, metals, resources. Getting things moving would probably be good. Resources. Okay, we got a lot of resources. Got the herbs to serve any master. Inquisitor. Oh, it's only the Josephine one. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Carbonach that belonged to his former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. What's up, Badger? Joanne Martner and Philly Cheese Silly just got the notif somehow. Well, I mean, hey, at least you got a notif. I'm almost hoping they tell you can't work the rest of the week and then you have your break. I mean, that would be kind of nice. Okay, so we can't do delicate negotiations, can't do diverting the soldiers. Resources. What's this one over here? Can't do that. You know what? We could just have her go and collect coin.
Inquisitor.
Let's do that. I mean, money is always good, let's be honest, but we're still trying to get that that upgrade. The throne upgrade. The throne upgrade should give me the achievement. You're gonna start run into people. You're gonna start calling them boat roast instead of badger. I mean, that works. Let's see the weapon arming module thingamabobber should be good for Varric. Right? Yeah. Do you have anything better here? Nope. How about here? Nope. Oh, we can put the, never mind. You're gonna stay lightning, apparently. No. This one. Da da da. Da da. Where is there? All right. So. Oh. Hey guys, it's a miracle. My Monopoly finally ran out of dice for me to roll. I swear to God, I feel like. Did you just call her Irene? I feel like every time I go live, my Monopoly is just like, I'm gonna roll for 20 years. You have an idea? Once you're a millionaire, we can buy a large plot of land and have a cult? Let's do it. Cult of the King. Or the Cult of Personality. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was just too easy. Okay, so there's one there. Okay, so I said this stream today, what I want to do is I kind of want to try to go for the astrariums. I wish I could see how many I've done. So I want to try to finish the shards. So I need, I should have it. What is that place called? Forbidden Oasis. All right, so I need 36, so I need 33 shards. Right. Meet Hawk and Shroud in the Western Approach. Hmm. We do have shards there. So we know we have shards here. Wait, oh wait, no. I was also doing it like this. Hold on a minute. I was going through like this and getting through some of the stuff. So like the Western Approach, we got the Abyssal High Dragon, which I don't think we're going to be able to kill just yet. Hissing Waves, we got a ton. Fallowmire, you know what? Let's go to the Fallowmire real quick. And let's just complete this requisition if we can. What was it? Diseased tissue. So more than likely going and running into the water. So the reason why I want to complete this requisition is I want to eliminate the Fallowmire from the quest board. I want to start checking off areas because I don't know exactly, but I feel like we're getting very, very close to the end of the game. Also, feels like my camera's in a weird position. Feels like we're getting really, really close to the end of the game, so I want to be able to get that, like, kind of check mark thing that we got going on. Calm down over there. The Tism Den gotta be slightly autistic or autistic to join. I mean, I could work with that. Are chains allowed in the cult? Only on boat roast Thursdays? Oh, I get Thursdays. No, you meant you. Oh, I thought. I got jump scared by the flag, everybody. I thought it was a giant. Wait. There they are! No, they're not. Where's all the grumpily tumpilies? Alright, well, we got one disease tissue at least. Yo! So I'm just saying, like, we very easily could do something along those lines because, you know, we can just, like, buy a plot of land in, like, Ireland or something like that, and they pay you to fix it up. It feels like this is really loud for me today. I guess while we're here, we'll get a bunch of blood lotus. There we go. Now we got the corpses. Oh, they're level 15. Oh, good. I love that for me. Come on, give me more disease tissue. And shaboom! I missed. Disease tissue? Yes, please. Disease tissue. Nice. We need one more. Ow. Rude as shit. We can hold up over there. Yeah, so I kid you not, like, Dragon and I had actually started looking at, like, options for things, right? Because of recent events that have transpired in the American region. And so we were like, all right, well, what can we do here? And like, what would be some options? And Italy has something like this. Ireland has something like this. And I want to say it was like one other country. So what it is you don't even have to be a citizen, at least for the Ireland one. You don't even have to be a citizen of Ireland. There's a lot of islands and stuff like that that due to the Great Potato Plague or famine or whatever it was, that is a big ass fish or boarfish thing. Because of that, a lot of these islands ended up losing most of its population. And Ireland's government put aside specific funds that if you buy a house on one of these islands, they'll pay you like 92,000 or something like that. And they'll give you $92,000 or something so that you can fix up the place. Nice, there's the last disease tissue we needed. It's kind of wild to me that it's like that, but it is. We're just gonna run away. I don't feel like fighting anything else. Yeah, so it's not like you just go there and say I want this house and then they give you the money for it. You actually have to buy a house, and it's still like money wise, like you still gotta actually financially buy it. I think some of them are like 250,000 euros or something like that. But the fact still that that is a thing is amazingly cool to me. If that makes sense. Alright, where's the requisitions table? There it is. Alright, there we go. I need a Druffalo hide for Inquisition propaganda. 10 holla leather. And a lot of stuff there. I don't know where I... Druffalo. That's Hinterlands, isn't it? Isn't there Druffalo in the Hinterlands farm? I think there's Druffalo up this way. But yeah, it's really cool, and like Alaska also pays you to live there. Like, you get a yearly amount from Alaska because they don't have anybody who wants to live in Alaska off any reason other than they get money from Alaska. Like, think about that. Could you imagine you're taking Alaska? Like, we've all been doing this wrong since the beginning. We need to move into some of those places, you know what I mean? Can I kill these Druffalo? Yep, I can. Your freezer works again? Well, that's good. I feel like that's probably relatively important, especially if you are storing food in said freezer or bodies. I'm not one to judge. Oh, the Druffalo hide was in Crestwood. Let's just go to here. Complete the Crestwood requisition. You're taking Alaska to raise armies of badgers there. Dude, you know that Alaska's constantly freezing cold and has like 3 months of straight nighttime, right? That's why nobody wants to live there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. I'll give you something to report. It's how good of a job you've done. Ding. Cool person you. I don't know what hollow leather is, but that's the thing. Alright. So we cleared off some of those. Crestwood, we gotta do. Emerald Graves, we got a lot of stuff to do. Emprise du Lion, we've got a lot to do. Exalted Plains, a lot to do. Alright, let's just... Whoopsie. Let's just go through and see which ones have the least amount to do. And we're gonna go do those. Okay, so you have 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, there's so much to do in Emerald Graves. Emprise du Lion, at least for right now, only has 4. That's not too bad. Exalted Plains, we have a ton. Forbidden Oasis, we can't do until we do the shards. Exalted Plains is also a little bit lower of a level. Might be worth doing this first. I don't know. Hissing Waste is a higher level. And then the Western Approach, I think if we hit level 18... Yeah, I think maybe level 18 we'll try to kill the dragon in the Western Approach. I mean, I guess we could just do Crestwood. Just finish up Crestwood. Because... I mean, maybe... No, I think there's gonna be a lot more stuff in Emprise du Lion. So, yeah, oh, God. I think we're gonna go to Crestwood first. Hey, I'm already there. Fancy how that worked out. Crazy. Alright, I want to try to get to these first. Oh, that's water I can't go on. You're already over waiting for the doctor? I hate doctors. Oh, God, I hate doctors. So, like, I know that there's a lot of patients, and patients have to have patience to be able to be a patient for a doctor. See what I did there? But, like, there's times where people will be, like, damn near dying on the table, and they'll be like, I'll see you in, like, 20 minutes. You'll be fine, right? It's like, no, I won't be. I'm here in an emergency room for a reason. Oh, good. There's a terror here. And a corpse! Oh, jeez. I shot that out so quickly that, it didn't even have audio. Ow. And shaboom! Haha! Make her take you, because I sure as hell won't. Alright, let's do this. I love these things. Starting out with a puzzle. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. We got a little crisscross right there. You see that? No. This won't be it either. But I started on this one, so I need to go... drawing more? I mean, technically, I'm drawing right now. Does that count? Nope, that doesn't work. We got it. Yay! Oh, it's a bird. It's an owl. That's some nice hooters we got right there. Called Shadow in the common parlance, likely due to the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lusicon, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon. Even in the Devinter texts, this lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplement an older elven association, perhaps with the elven god Falandin, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier peoples were considered terrifying omens of loss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we did that. Where's the last one? Right here. So, let's just go to here. Yeah, I don't know why, but these types of puzzles have always been fun to me. I love these types of puzzles. I mean, I call it a puzzle, but I know not a lot of people consider it a puzzle. Where you have to try to draw stuff without... Really? I can't go this way? Draw the image without lifting your pencil and without overlapping lines and shit. I don't know. They're fun to me. I can't draw for shit, so it makes me draw. Okay, none of this worked out how I thought it was gonna work out. Maybe approach from here. Boo, boo, boo. And by the way, mommy, you sending me the stuff with like the puzzle boards and stuff. God, you're making me want to build another puzzle. It's been so long since I went and built a puzzle. This also seems to not be a way. Oh, I forgot to put that lightning strike short or clip up on TikTok. I'm a dinghy. I'm down here. I don't know where I am. I can't move. I can't move. Got it. Saved it. Oh, this is gonna hurt my ankles. I can't see a thing. Yep, dragon's home. Let's just teleport back to here real quick. This way. Elf fruit. Always need elf fruits at this point. More elf fruit. Maybe this way? That doesn't look like a way up, but that's that. I'll grab the iron just because it's right here, but I don't really need it. I mean, maybe able to go up and around here? Not having much luck trying to figure out how to get up here. I gotta be honest with you. This might hold some promise. We're on to something. Glamorgan Mine.
Red Templars ahead.
Are there?
Carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Are there? Are you sure? The Guide of Falandin. Falandin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falandin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falandin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falandin accepted gladly and took the owl as servant, and thereafter helped Falandin guide the people through the passage of the veil. Hi.
I remembered your cheese.
Oh, thank you.
Now we're about to start making my banana pudding stuff. I'll have half hour-ish before whatever. And then I stand up and grab and rally, like, verbal.
You have a half hour until what?
While I leave for class.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have your class later today.
And also, did they say that I'm wanting to come up because I
She's likely not coming up.
maybe she's not.
She was gonna either be here yesterday or today, but her legs don't work, so she's not gonna be up. I know. I guess we found the Red Templars that my character was talking about. Calm down there, Cassandra. As I hiccup a bunch. Intense red lyrium. Did you guys ever want an intense feeling of red lyrium coursing through your eyeballs? Now you can, for the low price of me killing you and taking it out of your corpse. Because that's what I did to these guys. Excuse you. Woohoo! 1,500 damage off of one hit. You are mad. And shaboom! You're on fire. Well, you're not on fire anymore. Shocking experience! And nap time. God, I feel so much stronger than I did when I first started coming through areas like this. Level 15 was a scary word letter. Level 15 was a scary word letter level for me, and now it's like, phew. Okie dokie. So let's go. This one was easy. That'll do. constellation Chios, referred to as Chaos. Yep, I can see why. In common parlance, the constellation Chaos is thought to represent the old god Zazakel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens, thus in the Tower's age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. I mean, if it did actually happen, kind of cool. Alright. Let's go explore the cave. I guess we'll check out this cave real quick before we go in there so we don't have to come back here later. Boo, boo, boo. Obsidian. Got it. Oh, yoo-hoo! It's me, the king. Viridium, I need you. Viridium is very good for the king. Very good indeed. There's a monkey outside, apparently.
We should search the area.
Really? What gave you that idea? The whole bling sound that I was having? Bottles of Thetis. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home, grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Okay. That's a little weird. Didn't need them to flex on us like that. Like, jeez. Where did this bring me to? There's a quest right in front of me? Oh, I gotta kill the cave wyvern. Oh. You know, I wouldn't really say this is a cave. I gotta be honest with you. Are you the wyvern? Oh, you are. Ow. You know what time it is? It's sucky weird combo thingy bobber time. Ow. I really should consider killing the smaller wyvern first. It would make it significantly easier to focus down the big one. But, that sounds too much like an intelligent move on my part. And shaboom! And there it goes. Oh good, I'm glad that every single one of those hits missed. I gotta stop trying to do the lightning thing. The lightning thing isn't gonna be affected. So what did I do? I immediately did the lightning thing again. Fade knocker, what? Oh, there were two white wyvern dudes. I didn't even realize. Guys, I got a fade knocker. Fear my fade knocking, guys. Alright. Oh, I can't check it yet. Put my weapon away. Sandra, calm down. Well, I guess we, managed to complete this quest. I didn't even mean to come to this place, but I mean, this is why I said I'll finish exploring this before I leave here. Whoopsie. Alright, what do we got? Fade knocker, garbage, garbage, and garbage. It's still gonna remain my belief that pretty much anything and everything that we're gonna get in Crestwood is going to be worse than what I currently have, because it's all going to be probably
What
level
is it with
11 to
people who
level
just wait for
13
some
tier.
sign of trouble to turn to banditry? You think they sit around sharpening axes and waiting for disasters?
Yes,
Some hobby.
that's exactly what people do. But also, you got a point. People turning to banditry immediately is rather weird. 3 Trout Farm, here I come. Kaboom. Spam call. Alright. Let's see what this Cave of Wonders has for us, shall we? Should be relatively easy to spot on the map. It should just become a cave icon once we get close to it. Or not, it's probably like right down in here. Hey look, a cave icon. Ow, my ankles! Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay. That don't make a lick of damn sense now, does it? Give me that! Superb belt of fire resistance. Ooh. We can now resist fire in superb manners. Actually, that'd probably be really good to put on whenever we go to fight the Abyssal Dragon in the Western Approach. It would probably be smart to actually start... Thor, calm down, alright? You already almost struck me once while in Crestwood. Yeah, it would probably be smart to actually, like, adjust gear based on what I'm gonna be fighting. And if I know I'm gonna be trying to fight a dragon, I should probably actually adjust the gear to be more fire resistant. I have no idea where I am. No. Alright, cool. Dead end. Ooh, what's this way? Hello, I'm a cave dweller. I have come to steal all the loot. That's creepy. A crumpled letter. Letter written by a quick hand. From everything they've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin. Well. Ah, there's a spider! Sin, I don't... Oh, there's another! Sin, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think they made it. And a loot. A Dalish hunter bow. And a loot. An assailant blade. And a loot is a deep mushy. Is that just a little baby spider corpse? Is that what that is? You know, if I was paying attention to the ground, I think you would have thought that I realized that it was going to be spiders in this area. We're off to see the non-cave area here. The wonderful non-cave area of old. Ow. Okay. Let's go this way just to get the map uncovered. It's a highway, man. No way. He's almost dead now. He's taking a long nap. Cassandra, relax. I know you really feel great when you go. Ooh, Fate Touch Plaid Weave. Plaid Weave. I played with your plaid weave. Okay, I still haven't figured out where that is. What is that? Requisitions. Okay. These requisition request things are getting on my nerves. What is this? Return to Judith? We can go return to Judith real quick. We did complete the, or we can go complete the wyvern thing. Whee! Really? A 2-foot drop hurts my ankles? Really? You're a warrior, not a weakling. Disappointed in you. So is the sign. Oh, hey, look, Druffalo. I guess I didn't have to ransack the Druffalo that were in, the hinterlands. You know, I didn't have to kill the Druffalo that were in Redcliffe Farms. That's awkward. You don't think they'll be mad about that, do you? I wonder if I'd be able to complete this area's dragon. Hello, Judith.
Welcome again.
Killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave.
Warden
What is
scout
yours
armor.
wanted? That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Thanks. A little bit more influence is always nice. There is a gigantic dark spot right in the middle of my map. Let's head for here. See what's here. Also, Josephine is ready to report in, which is pretty nice. The Black Fens. Interesting. Okay. You guys, calm down. Alright, you guys aren't that scary, alright? You're just really big puppies. More cuddly than anything. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest in the area. But we're gonna make sure we uncover as much of the map as we can, just on the off chance that there is. Okay, dokie. Watch this be the area where the dragon is, and it's just gonna swoop down and eat me like num 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 num. Ah, no, there's highwaymen. We're fine. He's taking a nap now. I'm invisible. That's not my electricity. There it is. Hey, look. You're taking a nap too. Your turn. Embryo. Okie dokie. Ooh, there's a cave. I love caves. Ooh, obsidian. Oh, whoa. Hello, broken textures? I'm floating on top of the world. That's looking mighty unfriendly down there, I gotta say. Whee! Clearly nothing horrible could happen with me running around in an area that looks like it's been ravaged by a dragon. I actually don't know where this one is. I remember my characters being like, oh, there's a dragon! But I have no idea where actually it is. So, at any moment, I could walk right into its lair and it could be like, hey, how you doing? I'm here. I'm gonna eat your face now. So far, so good. No eating of the face. And there's a horse just staring down at me. He's looking at you, looking at me. Something about Caroline is coming up. Oh, you're a foot soldier. Oh, you're a sleepy soldier. Sleepy baby gonna go nap nap. Ooh, there's a thing over here. What is this? Enter the building on the dam. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that too. Time to go nap nap. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Oh, why are you angry with us, Druffalo? What? Why? What? Ow. Excuse me, I do not appreciate arrows into my chesticlites. I must ask thine to stop it. Although the fact that I can continuously recharge a shield as long as I'm DPSing is so good. The Silas needs help. Oh no. Don't attack. Don't need to take down another Druffalo. We already got all we need. Calm down. We didn't actually kill your brother. It was the other people. It wasn't me. It was the hairy one. And my character doesn't have a lot of hair. She shaves. So what do we got in here? Obsidian. Deep mushroom. Not as important for me to go back for just yet. I imagine I will probably be doing a back adventure towards the exit entry. The hell? Oh, it's a little nug. Ooh, weather. I love weather. I mean, it wasn't really all that great treasure-wise, but hey, we got it. Exploration is key. All right, now.
Damp for this time of year.
Did you just say it's rather damp for this time of the year? Cassandra, they're in perpetual rain. What do you think it's gonna be? Freaking Sahara Desert dry? Seriously, Cassandra, I don't know what to say to you right now. Ooh, there's a landmark up there. Glad I pinged it. Now, how do I get up there is the real question. Rather damp this time of year. Jeez. You know, Cassandra, if I had a nickel for every time you said something that didn't make a lick of damn sense, I'd have a nickel. Come on. I can make it up. Ooh, look at all that obsidian. Yep, 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 yep. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, how on earth am I gonna get to there? Horse? Oh, jeez, calm down. Alright, now, just like we practiced. That was nowhere near like we practiced. What are you doing? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, that hurt. I hate things. I don't know what just happened to my character to get shit whipped off the mountain, but I hate it. I hate it only because it was incredibly funny and I didn't expect it. Alright, what do we got? A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this shelter spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton and Lonnie into the side of the bench. Oh, that's adorable. How did you get it in there, though? The sides aren't very... Do you mean the top of the bench? Because, like... I don't see no writing. Alright, anyway. We're missing a lot of landmarks. Well, actually just 3 landmarks, but still. I guess we could go to Kerbronok to heal up, since, you know, my character decided that she wanted to take a nosedive off of the mountain real quick. This way! Not this way. There was a special door I had to go through, wasn't there? This way? No. No. I swear I'm only moderately dumb. Where was the door that I had to go through? Ah, there it is. This way! Right? I don't remember going through a wine cellar to get outside, but you know. Oh, I went through a wine cellar to get outside. Who would have thought? Yeah, probably down this way for the dam. I don't know why I went back for iron. I don't need iron. Ladder. Oh yeah, because I went the wrong way the last
That
time.
building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Oh, thank you, me. I figured it would be the building that was in the water that I could open the floodgates. Also, what building? Ooh, onyx. Oh, that building. How did you see that whenever it was raining this much? It's me, guys. I have the elf eyes.
What in?
Ah, wonderful. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
It's hardly
I see
romantic.
you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I mean... Okay, two questions. One, why did Solace slightly approve at me interrogating these people? And two, why do I care if they're here? I'm not moving in. I'm literally just coming in to open up the damn doors and then I'm good. The actual, like, actual dam, not D-A-M dam, not D-A-M-N. Ooh, this is the first place. Thetis, in a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Anderfels. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Winter Imperium stretched over much of Thetis, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel magister greed. The tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they even foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fate. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. The first one was thinking about it, and not about going into the Golden City, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their essence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness. The very first of the Darkspawn, the Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride had. A reminder of all that man's pride has cost. Yeah, okay, we kind of already knew that. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. Ale, 3 coppers. Gold ale, 10 coppers. Wine, 2 silvers. Brandy, and even 6 silvers. Bread and cheese, 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie, 3 coppers. Fish, 3 coppers. Stew, 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings, really chicken, 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real, 2 gold. But we don't go based off of the copper and silver stuff anymore. I just have money. Look, it's just gold. I bought. Okay, whatever. Also, I can yoink a boink and a doink. And a boom and a boom. I guess we'll keep this. Maybe. Get rid of that. Alright. I did the wrong thing. Heal bonus, maximum health, and you already have fire resistance. Alright, well. I'm not gonna keep it. Who needs it? Hello, you two. Yeah, like, seriously, if you guys want to just sit in here and tickle each other's fancies, like, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Also, I'm so strong. Do you see how big strong brain I am? I was gonna say, this is the part where we hear
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Indeed, it probably did. Hey guys, you want to go home? I hear Old Crestwood's back open for business. My phone, it has done a vibration. It's the good vibrations. Oh, I got an actual voicemail. Wow, look at that. They actually left the voicemail. What's this? Homecoming, Still Waters, and Rift at Carbrona. We're gonna go for this. My nose, it itches. I'm gonna lose my brain.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
I may or may not be realizing the error of my ways here. Once, billions of gallons of water. Now over there, Dragon Nest was over there. That means billions of gallons of water have now gone towards Dragon Nest, which means Dragon Nest makes High Dragon very upsetty because now it has water all over it. And now it will likely want to eat my face off because I did it. And it knows I did it. I don't know how it knows that it was me, but it was specifically me and it's gonna eat me. That's probably fine, right? Yo! Ooh, don't actually jump off there. Wait a minute. I forgot. You gotta go down to go up. Down into the flats. It'll be fine. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Ooh, a shade. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. Seriously, I think the one thing that I could really use more than anything is more mana. I just always seem to be out of mana. And a zappy. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so strong for this area. Ow! Can I focus on the dude who was shooting me?
There's an elven
Jesus.
artifact nearby.
Is there? Good. I mean, yeah, a blight is indeed the worst that could happen, but we don't have to talk about that because we're not going to start a blight with a high dragon. We're just here to give it some cuddles and help it go back to sleepy sleep. And close. I am way too strong for this area, Jesus. You know, I bet you the smarter thing to do would have been to go through this area. It would have been a whole hell of a lot easier than struggling where I was. Spin the weed. Kaboom, blada boom. Oh, hey, look, it's the dwarven artifact. Man,
It's working.
it's almost like you could see them because they're not really well hidden, I gotta be honest. I love how it was like the dude was like, "Ah, yeah, there were artifacts like this all around the place, and they're usually really well hidden, and like they're just out in the middle of the road. Like, hey, look, it's here. I'm here. I'm a thing." Also, shouldn't a lot of this not be like this? Shouldn't it all be kind of like war-torn, water-worn, damaged, these kind of things, like the whiskey marked vintage Warden Daedalum extra red? Shouldn't that have been washed away with the tide of the extreme amounts of water being pushed out of here? I'm just saying. Like, all of this loose wood would not have stayed. This cart would have been washed away as well. I'm just saying, it doesn't add up. Oh. Elven? I said Elven, didn't I? Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just making sure we got all of the map. That way I am sure I don't miss anything. Oh, it's shades. Oh, I just used my blah blah blah. Can't do that yet. You heard Dwarven? Oh, yeah, well, I might have. Nope, well, Liana is ready at the war table. Alright, so that's both of them ready. Ow. Rusted gate. We'll come back in a second. Let me go to...
There's almost no mention.
Skyhold. There's almost no mention of shut up, Cassandra. Although I think I said it before, I really, really like the way that they do different colors and markings on the high dragons. Like, they're not all just... I'm sure they're all stock model, but they all have, like, different designs on them, which I really like. What is this? Something that I don't care about. Cool. Wunderbar. Alright, let's go. To the war table.
Inquisitor?
Random person that I don't know who you are. Hey, Josephine. Cuddle puddle tonight? Cool. Alright. Josephine and friends. What do we got? First up. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial County House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out. They all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they're behaving themselves so far, indeed. They sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely, nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin and Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Cool. Perfect, because I just got... Hey! Inquisitor's Throne Accessory 2. I think that's the achievement. Yeah! Completely upgrade 1 throne. I did it. I don't have to do that anymore. Unless I want gold, but still. Alright, if it's improvement, yeah, whatever. Alright, so both of you were done. Getting things moving. This is the Josephine one. Many of the nobility of the Eurasian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind 2 families. That, oh yeah, because I wanted to do the Thibaults, right? Rose with the popular merchant consortium and considered new money and progressive. Yeah,
At your service.
we like new money and progressive. I don't think it has any effect on anything whatsoever, but we like new money and progressive. Okay, so that's everything on this side, right? Oh no, truth or dare, the end game. Ambassador Montilier. Ooh, that's a long one. Eesh. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. You really gotta work on your grammar there, Valier Fontaine. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lides recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blancard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Alright,
Let's see what we have.
Head in the glass.
I figured. I was waiting to give you a kiss.
Oh, you looked me up and down like I did something wrong.
I was looking at your shirt.
Did you read it?
I didn't even read it.
It's.
Ah.
I didn't even look. It's there.
Yeah, it's there.
Didn't even look. Didn't think about it until just now.
Yeah, yeah. Have fun with that.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're a pain in the butt.
You're welcome.
I need my headphones. So I don't. Myself.
So, what does the throne accessory 2 do? Like, the throne looks the same, doesn't it? I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, Renzo, if you know how that thing works, let me know, because that's weird to me. The thing being the, throne upgrade. Also, did you ever finish your playthrough? Interesting. Alright, let's head back to Crestwood. We can just go straight to the beginning area, probably, and just work our way through it there. Let's do that. Let's do it, do it! Use a warrior's grappling chain to drag enemies over glyphs or traps. There's a grappling chain? What do they do? Just swing this gigantic chain over their head and go, yeehaw! And just throw it and grapple somebody with it? Hi, buddy. Can I get a chain and go, yeehaw! And grapple you with it? You got an eye boogie, dude. You got an eye boogie. There you go. I got it. No more eye boogie for the buddy. Simba hanging out right next to me. He came over like, hi, Dad. Yeah, we're fine. Into the water where we will. Oh, whoa. Calm down. Things will be fine. Yeah. Bad shade. Bad touch. Me no likey bad touch. Bad touch bad.
So this is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
I'll call your spirit like a moth to a flame. Oh, hey, I found some of. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm finding the bodies so that. Oh, it's a terror! Oh, no! It's shocking! It'll have some fire! And now it'll take a nap. I love that I say now it'll take a nap, and then whomever it is that does the sleep thing makes it actually take a nap. It's pretty great. Ah! My snoot.
Plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Scrap of paper. The ink on this damn piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Ah! I had like a piece of hair tickling my nose. And now my eyeball is itchy because of it. I'm having so many issues. I think my allergies are starting to act up, everybody. We're witnessing it in real
These
time.
spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's
I am
thought
having
that the
issues
rift
right
cannot
now.
warp them into demons.
And yeah. Flag by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're probably dead, Rick. I'm so funny. Look at me go. Diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cold Reach 930. Grace has a cough, all well and good to help those running from the blight. But if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Make her save us from the plague. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Why is there something yelling very loudly?
You there!
Huh?
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
You're dead.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
A lost spirit. Solace?
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
Because you're dead.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Cassandra, is this thing safe?
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense. I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
You must embody something.
Powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command.
Uh-huh.
Paucity.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
No, you just sensed a mark.
You sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's wrong with you?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me.
Yep.
I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you
Why
return?
haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I was trying to jump. Go. Oh my god, lady. Get away from me. I'm trying to jump over the wood, and she's like, I'm here. I'm gonna be in your face. You're not gonna be able to escape me. Haha. Oh, hi. Bottles of Thetis. High rolls lava burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Calhiral. Can I put my weapon away for the love of God? Thank you. Battle Mage Cal schematic. Cassandra, move. There's enough of these weird spirits that make me want to fart in the air and push it in their general direction. What is this? Oh, find entrance into flooded caves. Spoiler, I found the entrance to this flooded caves. I want to keep going this way a little bit, though.
Yes.
Shut up.
Go then.
I will. Hello? Oh, another bottle. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it. Okay, that's kind of gross, dude. Guess who's getting an x-ray? Uh-oh. They think it's that bad?
Elven magic somewhere nearby.
Also, isn't going to be working the rest of the week. And you got a shot of morphine and muscle relaxers. Jesus Christ. How hard did that kid kick you? Oh god, now I'm getting this wet. Okay, cool. Yay, an elven artifact, wow.
It'd be hard if it tears to fall.
Embryum, embryum. All of that is embryum. I don't really want any of that. So wait, if you're not working the rest of the week and then you have break next week for Thanksgiving, does that mean you essentially have like 2 weeks off? Time to get hazard pay? Yeah, seriously. Like, Jesus. I mean, I don't know how old the kids are that you work with, but the fact that you have to freaking have an x-ray, a full week off, morphine, what the hell? I bet you that's up where the Astrarium is. I just didn't follow the road far enough for it. Which means I probably get a teleport up top again to get to it easiest. Head went back, you heard a crunch, and they were like, yeah, well, you know, I too would also be like, you know, crunching while your neck is being forcefully bent backwards is not great. Oh, so guys, I forgot. I don't know why I thought about this now, but I had the most, well, Dragon and I had the most annoying thing happen yesterday. Hi-yo! What's this? The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Okay, it's a fisherman's hut. Why is this a landmark? So, Dragon had a rough day yesterday, right? And, like, when she got home, she was just like immediately grumpy, and for good reason. Like, it was a rough day, and she was just like grumpy and all that, right? And so I was like, all right, you know what, so we got the wedding invites, right? And yesterday we sent out all of the wedding invites to the people that we can't give them by hand to, right? Well, when she got home, I was like, hey, do you want to run up and we'll send out the wedding invitations? And she, I'm glad I was automatically in this. I'm like, I'm not allowed to drive. Medicine, remember? Really grumpy, right? Again, for good reason. I'm not blaming her for it. But while she was grumping at me, I devised a plan. I was like, you know what? One of the things she said is like, oh, she needs gas and this and that. So I was like, all right, well, we'll go up. We'll just run there, get you gas, and we'll be fine. All right. And so everything's like, whatever, kind of mumbly grumbly. Well, we get her gas, and I was like, all right, we're going to go to this place. It is directly after the First Baptist Church. You go to the right, and we're going to be going into that area because we're going to just go there. She's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hey, look, that's the first watery kind of thing that I've seen here. And she had no idea what I meant or where we were going, right? But it was on our way home. Well, we decided to go to Dunkin' Donuts. We got donuts for dinner last night because we're adults and we can eat donuts for dinner if we want to. Well, the donuts for dinner isn't the funny thing or annoying thing. The annoying thing was I gotta pause for this because I need to emphasize just how obnoxious this was. So we park because we're gonna go in, we're gonna order our donuts, and we want to be able to see the donuts and see what they have, right? Like they have a drive-through, but I figure drive-through is primarily just like for getting coffee. Well, we park, and as we park, and like Dragon had her phone plugged in because her phone was dead a little bit, so I started getting out of the car, and like she unplugged the phone, and so she was a little bit behind me, and this dude opens the door. He's like, "You guys coming in?" No, we parked here to go down to the Domino's a half mile down the street. The fuck do you think? Hello? But he just stood there holding the door. I was like, I'm out of the car at this point. Dragon is just getting out of the car. I'm like, you're gonna wait. I am not going into this place until Dragon is directly next to me or in front of me. Like, you already gave me the heebie-jeebies with that, right? But we were determined to get donuts. So we go inside donut shop, and the lady, or there was a lady in there, and she's like, "Oh my god, I love your hair. It's so pretty." To Dragon, because you know Dragon has that like red tint to her hair from past dyeing and stuff like that, and she's like, "Oh my god, your hair, it's so gorgeous," and just really buttering Dragon up. And then she's like, "Well, we're here on a mission. Jesus sent us. We're from Alabama, and we wanted to, we're here to, pray with people and help save people." And we're like, "Lady, we're just here for donuts." "Oh, well, why you wait for your coffee? We can pray. It'll take like 60 seconds. Will you pray with us?" "No." "Oh, but it'll be..." "No." And like, she kept trying to stop us from going up to the counter to order our donuts. Yeah, literally, oh god. Like, for like 2 or 3 minutes. And Dragon is too nice. She's like, I don't know how to like get away from this situation while being nice. So she's kind of like trying to talk to her, but trying to inch away. I just straight up looked at the lady. I was like, "We're in a rush." "No." And she's like, "Oh, well, it only takes a..." "No." Like, I was like, there were 2 things that I was half tempted to do. The first one would have been looking her dead in the face, being like, "I'm a bisexual, polyamorous partner person, and I'm going to pray for you through my all-holy Satan and hope that everything that you don't want happens to you." Alrighty then, bye-bye now. Like, straight up do something like that. Or... when did the Satan jokes come on? They almost did. If Dragon wasn't there with me, they would have. I was either going to do that, or I was going to look at her and be like, I'm the reincarnation of Jesus, if you couldn't tell, and I am very disappointed in you trying to force yourself on people whenever the Bible states and I state that you should love everybody and respect their choices regardless of what they are. So if they say no, that means no, and that means don't push it. Like, just straight up, just like slam them with this stuff. But I knew if I would have done any of those things, it would have made things A, more awkward, and B, Dragon would have really, really felt awkward after that. But, like, it was so annoying. But I had a bit of a giggle after that. Because, like, this lady was like, oh, well, we'll be here all week if you want to come back and pray with us and this and this and this. And she's like, well, we're from Alabama. I'm like, great. So Alabama kicked you out, and now you're traveling, trying to find people to journey with you. And while we're ordering our donuts, one of the people who are there supposedly volunteering and just being there to pray with other people, a grown adult, not a child, a grown adult, was like, can I go to the bathroom now? I'm tired of waiting. What a grown adult has to ask when volunteering and doing nothing to go to the bathroom. What in the hell are these people actually doing? Like, seriously. But that wasn't the funny part, right? Like, the Dragon mentioned that to me, and I didn't really think about it too much until after Dragon said something to me when we left. But the funny part is, like, these Jesus and God and religious people who are trying to push themselves on anybody who walks through that door are sitting in this Dunkin' Donuts pretty much harassing anybody who goes in there. We get up to the counter and we go to order our donuts, and I shit you not, this is what we get. Not exactly, but I'm gonna turn it up a little bit just because. Hey, welcome to Dunkin' Donuts. What can I get you? Went to go try to put a glove on to grab the donuts. Oh my god, I can't get to, you know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna do this. Flamboyantly gay dude is taking our order directly in front of these overly religious people. Like, it was so perfect. So perfect. Like, oh, it was so good. And, like, so the reason why these people annoyed me, though, is like, I don't care what you believe. I don't care what religion you follow, if you follow religion, if you don't follow religion, whatever. I don't care. Your beliefs are your beliefs, and you're allowed to have those beliefs. They don't affect me at all. The only thing that I have a problem with is when you try to force your beliefs on me. And that's what these people were. They were people who were like, I'm going to take my beliefs and force them on you whether you want them or not. And that is the type of people that I hate when it comes to religion. Like, I don't care what you believe in. But, like, if you're trying to force your beliefs on someone, you're the problem, not them. Like, who cares what they believe in? That's not going to change anything for you. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? But yeah, it's so annoying. But yeah, the flamboyantly gay dude taking our order, I was so happy. I was like, haha, couldn't have asked for a better person to take our order. It was so good. Because, you know, if they're that crazy to, like, start harassing people in Dunkin' Donuts, soon as, like, before they even enter the Dunkin' Donuts in general, And like by this time it was about 6 o'clock, and these people must have turned so many customers away, because I kid you not, the donut shop was literally still filled with donuts. I think maybe like 2 dozen donuts had been ordered by like 6 p.m. Yesterday. So like everybody avoided the donut shop. But like if they're that crazy fanatic about religion, and they go like, hey, we're gonna try to force our religion on you, they're all about like, oh, one man, one woman, that's it. So the fact that flamboyantly gay dude was there working, karma sometimes is just so goddamn sweet that I love seeing it. Oh, it was so good. I don't know why I just randomly thought of that, but I just randomly thought of that with the crunch and the head back. Maybe because a lot of religious or crazy fanatic people are all the time. Focus builds as all party members do damage. Yeah, that was our little expedition yesterday. It's kind of fun. It was hilarious. I had a giggle after the fact. It was annoying at the time, but after the fact, I had a giggle. Blooded.
Come on, let's find that fade rift.
Okay,
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
A
Dude.
path. Did the villagers use this place for anything?
the dwarf just said he gets turned around underground. Can we just talk about this for a second? The dwarf, literally the man who was born underground, gets turned around underground. What? Sir, we're gonna have to have a discussion about your origin story, alright? I'm just saying. Also, side note, this is a bit of a creepy place. Hello, random spirit that I just walked through. You're welcome. Eric wasn't born underground? I thought he was. I thought him and Bertrand were born underground, but they were shortly taken to the surface with their family. Am I wrong? Oh, we can look. Characters. Where, oh, where is our good man? Cool, Cullen, Divine Justina. I guess he'd probably be close to that. Varric Tethers of Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous or infamous for two things. After the Templars and Circle... Okay, so it doesn't even say. Oh, his brother was, but he wasn't? Okay, that's more fair then. That makes more sense. I know... Stormheart. I knew that one of them were, at the very least. I didn't realize that Varric was born above ground. Makes you wonder how many, Ooh, Viridium. How many dwarves were actually born above ground and have never known the stone? Because those dwarves aren't really talked about all that much. Which I think is a little interesting. I don't know where... Oh. Oh. Well, hi. Cuddle party time? Zippy Zappy gonna go take a nappy? What is this? Broken textures? Why did I come here? No idea. Yo! That made you start to X-ray? Oh, you missed the funny story of overly religious people and the flamboyantly gay guy who took my order. Now you're just waiting. Ooh. If the hanging one was alive as well, I feel like that would be a little grim. I gotta be honest with you. Bro just took your claw clip out of your head? The doctor or the baby daddy? Because I feel like neither one of them should have touched your head without your consent. But I would say the baby daddy is less obnoxious than the doctor. Oh, a despair demon? That's not what I want to see. I guess it's only level 11. It's not that bad. That's one of those bad touch moments. I don't, like, if my man was like, can I take this out of your hair? It needs to go. Like, that's a bit better. But if my man was just like, oh, you have such gorgeous hair, I need this clip so you can let your hair down because you're not allowed to have that while you get an x-ray. Like, that's just creepy. Yeah, I feel like that's what people mostly do.
Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Yep, they were.
Bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Yeah, you know, I don't, I'm not big on that one, I gotta be honest with you. Ooh, a Master Spirit rune. Ooh. Juicy. Did you see that joke that I had? Yeah,
There's dwarven ruins down here.
Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
is this the
Dwarves
deep room?
built well. Their runes still sing.
You know, I don't think that's singing that you hear, and I think that's a demon. Specifically, the demon directly in front of us. I hugged a guy and he unclipped your bra through your shirt. That's how it felt. Hold on, back up. You hugged a dude and he unclipped your bra through, like through your shirt. Like, was it? Please tell me it was at least accidental. Like the bra clip wasn't fully like clipped properly, and like he put his arm around you, and his arm just like rubbed in just the right way that it unclipped. Because like that's sexual harassment right there. I'm just saying. Like that's full scale sexual harassment. Calm down, Simba. I'm okay. Don't worry. Hi, buddy. You shit, you good boy. Simba's. Oh. Yeah, you know, Simba is outraged for you. Like, I started doing my exclamations about that, and he came over like, don't get so mad. I just... People got some serious nerves, man. I cannot see what's happening, by the way. Damn. How... Listen, I thought I grew up and lived in a messed up area because of, like, the story that I told you about, like, how across the bridge there was, like, the modern day mafia and stuff like that. And, like, I thought the drugs and stuff was messed up, but, like, Mommy, you're getting the cake on this one. Oh, phone's at 1%. Okay, bye, Mommy. Have fun. Don't forget to charge your phone later. We'll miss you. Kisses. Wait, nope. Never mind. That's awkward. Only if you make it awkward. Bye, Mommy. Okay, there's stuff over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Cindy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. You better turn around and behave. There's a supply cache there, but I don't need supplies, so... Shaboom! You know, so I always had it in my head that, like, if I ever made it even remotely big as a content creator, I'd want to move towards, like, the Californian area, because, you know, that's where, like, I'd be able to maybe do, like, some regular voice acting or regular acting or something like that. Like, I'd have more opportunities in the Californian area over where I am. And, you know, hearing stories about California customs, gee, I'm not really caring for it too much. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I know
By the rift,
where
demons.
where all of that is. Like, I know that's not how all of California is or anything, but, like, I don't know. That would not be okay with me. I just gotta say. Like, even if a friend of mine said that something like that happens to them, like, that's not okay. That's like the opposite of okay. Like, you have okay, you have not okay, and then you have you should go to jail. That's like you should go to jail level not okay. Ow! Close it?
More coming. We're
More?
ready.
Jesus, how many more are gonna come? All of them. Oh, there's the shade. Oh, good. And shaboom. Well, I guess this was considered a quote-unquote big rift, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Dude was just napping on the job. Did you see him? So wait, Renzo, I don't think you ever answered. Did you ever finish your playthrough of Inquisition? And shaboom! How close are you for it? Are you pretty close or no? And shaboom! All dunsy onesies. Axe of green edges. Ooh. Inform the mayor that the rift is closed.
You did it. We should let the villagers know they'll be slightly less undead in their
I'm
future.
further than you, really?
Let's tell the mayor.
Okay, listen, I'm just gonna say it. Renzo, if you let someone who is on nightmare difficulty complete the game before you do, you're never gonna live that down. I can only imagine you haven't played very much at all, but I'm still gonna say it. I feel better. Can I go in here? I can! Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Supply cache. Wow, there's not very much in here, is there? I mean, it looks like we're in the deep roads, but I'm guessing we're not quite deep roads level yet.
We're near another artifact.
Are we? It's almost like you could see it as soon as you said we were near one.
That should help strengthen the veil.
Freaking Snickle Fritz over here thinking that he's spotting something that we can't see. How the hell do I get over there then? Okay, well, whatever. Well, so am I further than you in regards to,
Ruins seem endless. How
like,
far to the surface?
level, or am I further than you as
There
well
must
with
be a way out
quest?
nearby.
Because, like, main quest line wise, I only just talked to Hawk's friend, and I'm supposed to meet them in Western Approach.
Canucks
Yes.
seem to like it down here.
So
Be
both.
the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
Man, there's a lot of... Oh. Okay. Solace, move. Solace! Solace! The door is only big enough for one of us. Would you just walk? Okay, let's exit. See where this exit takes us out at. Kind of cool area. I like that area. I love the Dwarven runes in these games. The Dragon Age games, like the Deep Roads and the Dwarven areas, are probably my favorite. They're so cool looking. No sound detected. That's because I was taking a drink. Thanks, game. Homecoming. Return to sister remains. Inform the mayor the rift is closed. And then I gotta inform that person. There is a rift up here, though. I want to see if I can maybe get the rift up there. I was about to say, how do I get out of here? But a gigantic ladder. I think the Fade Rift up here is going to be the last thing in this area. It's just all turn-in quests after that. I missed a landmark at some point, but I'm not quite sure where I would find that landmark. Maybe up towards the North Gate. Mosaic piece? Well, I guess, and like mosaic piece stuff, but unless it's an achievement, wow, that what? This has to be an Easter egg for something. This has to be a pile of gigantic skulls with a wheel of cheese with one wedge cut out of it. Renzo, see if you can figure out what that Easter egg is. Because that's kind of cool. I love little things like that. And if that's not an Easter egg for something, then I'm going to lose my shit. Because I love that pile of skulls with cheese on it. I feel like if Renzo ever got a tattoo of skulls, it must be Dutch. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. I think if you ever got a skull tattoo, I feel like you'd put the cheese wedge on top like that. Oh, hey. Coming out right at the rift. Look at that. Oh, and it's sunny out here. Oh, that's an arcane horror. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. I do more damage than you do. You literally have the nickname Cheesehead. It's got to be a nod to the Dutch or something then. And shaboom! No. Can I close it, please? Thank you. I was like, did you mean loot? No, I wanted to close it, you stinkle fart. Shaboom! And now we'll do Arcane Horror Rags. We're almost at Inquisition level 13. Alright, I would imagine then that the last landmark is up here somewhere. Elf fruit. Oh, a royal elf fruit. Well, if you're feeling royally nice to me, I'll take it. I'll take 20. More elf fruits? That one was a little hard to see, not gonna lie. Let me guess, an elf fruit? Yeah. Always need elf fruits. Considering how many times we blown through a ridiculous amount of them. Okay, the last landmark has to be up here. If we find the last landmark, then that is officially everything in Crestwood completed. That looks very landmarkish, doesn't it? Where am I headed? Calm down over there. Oh, well, everything except for the dragon. We're not gonna fight the big beastie just yet. Although I feel like it would probably be one of the easier ones. Okay, what is with the skull piles? What? I don't understand. We haven't uncovered any landmarks yet. Ah, clearly this will be it. It's the fisherman's cottage. No? Okay. Come on. I cannot leave here until I find the final landmark. Please. Give it to me. Oh, goody. Spin a weed. Wow. I have so much of you. Well, no, I don't have as much as I used to. I used a bunch. Hello. Haiti! Throw an S on there, and we got the God of the Dead. No wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe and far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Well. I got a bit of a hunch that, he didn't get that basket of trout. Nor did he return by noon. It's just a hunch. A little bit of one. And I'm also sad because this is one where the landmark was. Oh, it's got to be up here though, doesn't it? Like, there's no other place that it could be. Because I've been all around, unless the last landmark is where the dragon is, like it was for the hinterlands. But that would be really unfortunate, wouldn't it? Like, I don't think I want to go try to fight this dragon already. Check, like, a little bit over here. If not, then we'll fast travel. Actually, we might not even have to fast travel. We're close, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I have a feeling the last landmark is where the dragon is. Because all of this looks very edge of the world-ish. Yeah, that's just back to there. Oh, I don't even know how to get to the dragon. I mean, it could be in this section, but I kind of doubt it. We could check it, though. Also, there's this. I cannot figure out how to get that. Alright, let's go to the village of Crestwood real quick. Platinum players are sweats? Oh, yeah. Are you getting your ass kicked in Fortnite right now?
Harold?
Random villager?
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
The mayor's gone. Inquisitor! It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked, the undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves, stopped the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd been Blight, as he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village could survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear to sight old Crestwood now that the water's gone. I cannot say, I'm sorry, Mayor Gregory Dedrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
I mean, yeah, I'm with Cassandra on that. Like, I don't like it, but it was one of those hard decisions that had to be made for the betterment of the village. If I found a table with a giant cheese on it, I have not.
Want me to handle that?
Yes, I do. Get in there. The cheese on skull is just a Bioware thing. Malika's Guard. Ooh. Or Legion Mage Hat. Yes, that is the latest fashion. We gotta go. What is this? Sister Vaughn. Sister Vaughn, I'm going to come to you. Man, it's amazing. We got rid of that Fade Rift in the under areas, and Riftwood just lit up. It was so bright and welcoming, and it's still raining, but nowhere near as difficult. Or as hard. You know what I mean. Words are hard, everybody. Oh, Sister Vaughn. Crazy grave tender. I did it.
Your worship.
I found bodies for
I've
cremation.
already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself.
Well, I did.
Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days.
Says the woman.
Prepare the bodies for cremation.
Says the woman who is standing next to a burning pile of corpses. Very thoughtful indeed. What is this? A cave. Thank you. What else do we have in Crestwood down here? Here. This way.
I've news, sir.
Yeah, you have news of me leaving you behind. Should be a table with a cheese somewhere in Crestwood. Should there be? If I do interact with it. Is it in regular Crestwood or old Crestwood? Hey, I did it.
Yes.
I killed a rage demon for
the
you.
rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare.
Okay, bye.
Your reward. Use it well.
Oh, I got an amulet of power.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Ah, we did it. We have proven its nature. And got more amulet stuff out of that. Okay. I would imagine it's probably in the new Crestwood, not the old Crestwood, right? Up here. Because cheese wouldn't last long in a flooded area, would it? Table with cheese.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did for you, but you're welcome. Looking for some cheese. If we're gonna go...
We won't forget the Inquisition helped when no one else would, I promise.
Want to know the spot? I do. I'm curious to know what it is. Cheese. Ooh.
Will the dead leave us be?
Nope. I will always haunt you as myself. I am dead. Maybe. Yes. Probably. Cheesy table. Atop a hill just west of 3 Trout Farm. 3 Trout Farm. That's this one, right? Atop a hill just west of it? Alright, so this way somewhere.
Batch for you.
Yeah, shut up. I don't want no requisitions. Is it this one? Old Witter's Farm. Well, there's loot on the ground, but I don't see no cheese. Oh, cheese. Nope. Hello? Plants vs. corpses and all the strange struggles that have raged across the world, and one of the most peculiar is the Battle of Pauper's Cap. A powerful demon bent on gaining power in the mortal world raised an army of corpses to assault the home of Helianthus, a reclusive apostate who was said to possess both fabulous wealth and great knowledge. While the demon saw the perfect host in this bejeweled bookworm, Helanthius was not without defenses of her own. As the corpses shuffled toward her house, Helanthius called to the demon, declaring that though she was just a simple apostate, the demon would see her power in an entire infantry. I mean, it could have been on top of a hill. Then, calling upon her magic, she summoned spirits into the plants in her vegetable patch, creating countless tiny sylphans. Oh, this is Plants vs. Zombies. It's a nod towards Plants vs. Zombies. The resulting garden warfare saw corpses armored with buckets and doors as makeshift helmets and shields, battling possessed fruits and vegetables who spat seeds, constructed makeshift fortifications, and even chomped entire corpses whole. In the end, the area around Helanthius' home became both garden and graveyard, home to the corpses destroyed as she defended herself and this world from the demon had been defeated, and her great brain turned to the demon's purposes. We might well have seen such terrible corpses rampaging from the great pyramids of Parvolan to the pirate-infested waters of Lomarin, or even into the unknown Westernlands. Is this my lunch? I thought we were dining on bacon today. Was informed that there would be bacon. No, I shall not take the pot off my head. Why? Because I am mad. A unsourced and debatable tale from Davith the Mad, supposedly shared at his estate in Walnut Hills where he spent his later years. Nice. House atop a hill. Dead Man's Pass.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Yep.
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
Oh boy. Hold on. I'm gonna cut their conversation. I gotta throw the BRB up here real quick, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Helps if I turn my mic back on. Now you guys should be able to hear me talking. Let me make sure all the audio stuff is good.
Have never studied
Yeah.
lyrium.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, sorry. I had a important phone call that I had to take. Might be another today or tomorrow as well. Just fair warning. Anyway, this way.
They certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Oh, hey, look, it's a cheese wheel on the table. Alright, so you said loot it? Wedge of Destiny. Oh, no. No. This... It's not better, but we have to see it. We might give the Wedge of... No. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep the Wedge of Destiny. We're gonna store it because there's no way we're getting rid of that. That is too good. All of this is gonna be garbage. That is hilarious. So what is this? A rogue only. So Varric. Front defense. I mean, we'll give you that. You don't really have a good amulet on, so. Enhanced life ward. Get rid of all of these, and then we got these life ward amulets if we want them. I can't believe that was the thing. That a cheese wheel for a freaking shield. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, besides this quest, which I cannot figure out how to get to, I think, and the landmarks quest, I think we've done everything here in Crestwood. Hold on, we can just sell stuff right here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, shut up. Yep, probably not. Sell that. Good old money. Let's try one more time, see if we can find this quest. If we can't find this quest, and then we'll just make like a tree and get out of here. Where is the ooh, chesticles? Where's the ladder to get up onto the wall here? Or the staircase? I want up there. I want uppies uppy there. Uh-oh. Why are you done with Fortnite today in all caps? It smells like a rage moment. I go sniff snarf and I smell ragey wagey.
The Inquisition's praises lately.
You can't even win a simple 1v1 on unranked where you shot first. Oof. I mean, there's definitely those days where it's like no matter what you do, you just can't get it to go right. Did I finally get here?
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
I'll do it. I do.
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
What's this about
Are the
bandits?
highwaymen still in?
Yes, your worship.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still.
Okay, I gotta just take out some bandits. That seems pretty easy. Just go to here and go down. You've played 6 matches today and you killed 0 people? Dang, dude.
This might interest you, sir.
I'm getting absolutely pooped on right now. No, requisitions don't interest me. I'm here for bandits and bandits only. Over to 4 that were ranked, you still got progress towards Plat 2? Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to start getting to the point where you're like dad level of playing if you want to continue progressing. Hi, little butt. Come on. Hi. What you doing? Being a good girl? Yeah. Gonna sit with dad? Yeah. You go good girl, huh? Yeah, I know. You're so cute. My eye is watering, and I think allergies are killing me. That's the wagon. Do we try it? Do we see? Do we try and see? Do we do the good old F around and find out? Looks like over there is going to be the easier way to get down there. I don't have a better staff though now, do I? Oh, god damn it, of course. Because my fire staff isn't going to do anything to the dragon. I guess I do have... I am in Crestwood, right, yes. And shaboom! Oh, I didn't mean to hit that Druffalo. Well, you're part of this now too. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Ow. 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 He just keeps going. That's what she said. Not to me! Ow! That's my face. That is the easiest of the dragons? Okay, we'll go try it out. Oh my god. Well, we'll try it out after I go back and get a better staff for myself. I think I can just steal Vivian's. I think I made Vivian have the staff that I'm holding on. Is also where that landmark is. I had a feeling. So why exactly is this one the easiest? I guess I'll see here in a minute. You comfy, little butt? All right. Let's head back to 3 Trout Farm Camp real quick. And change party. Let's just grab Cool. Nope, not Cool. Vivian, Solace, and Dorian. Confirm. All right, who's got the staff that I want? Garbage. That stays. You have Tempest. This is cold damage. Cold damage, but really good. But that's main person. All right, 92 and 96. All right, we're gonna take this. Vivian, you get stock staff for right now. All right, Varric, Cassandra, and Solace. Okay, so we gotta get down here somehow. For the fact that it does not summon creatures or anything that buffer. Well, that's nice at least. Hi, you comfy? I'll give you some pets. You're being a good girl, huh? Cindy's just laying on my lap like, yep, I'm here. Yeah, you're so cute. We're going to take down a dragon. We're gonna go and cry again. There's a cheese wedge who has a shield, but we're not gonna use it. I seem to be alerted at something in a... Really? Really? This is what it was? I just want to point out, we're heading towards a high dragon, and we didn't ready ourselves to fight the high dragon. No, that would be too intelligent. We readied ourselves to fight a wolf. Gotta go towards a dragon. It's gonna eat our face holes. We're gonna probably die. Really? What gave you that idea? The fact that it started flying over us? That's lightning. That's a lightning ball if I've ever seen one. Can you land? Thank you. What level are you? 13. Okay, we can take you down. Oh, right. Lightning doesn't affect it. Cold does great against it. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt lots. That hurts biglies. Oh, this is not great. We got to get out of circle zone there. That's not good. That is bad touch. We could try to go for the damage thing. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna take the gamble. Get all the damage up in there instead of the heals. Oh my god, 2,000 critical hit. Did you see that? That was so good. Ow, I missed. Okay, hold on. We need to... Alright, okay, everybody is away. That needs to be away. Oh, good. We're back in now. Remember that thing about being away when we needed to be away? Yeah, well, that didn't last long now, did it? Oh, that's not great. Oh, I got an electric circle around me. That's fun. I love electric circles. Come here. Quit trying to run from me. No, that doesn't seem great at all. Ha, get messed up. You silly wagon. Don't touch me. And shaboom. Ow. Ow. Don't stand in that. That hurts. It's still being hurt. That's not great. Oh, that doesn't seem good. You know, Varric, I feel like now would be a great time for you to not be in the middle of that. Hey, we did it!
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Ooh! Look at all this stuff. Superb Ring of Life Drain. Heal on kill. Ooh. Inquisitor hat schematic. And Death Sacrifice. Medium armor. Rogue only. That's a pretty good armor rating. First try. It really was first try too. That was pretty good. Let's see. Let's grab Tyrda's staff back for myself. I gotta remember to give Vivian back her staff. Hell yeah. So that's 2 of 10 high dragons that we've killed in this game. And that also means if I do find this waypoint or this landmark, which I imagine is up on top of this here. No? Yes? Maybe? Is this not the landmark? Where the hell is the landmark then? What? Why is it saying I already explored this area? Oh, did the dragon not spawn because I didn't open the floodgate yet? And that's why the dragon wasn't sitting here and I could explore here normally? I think that might be the case. That means one of the landmarks somewhere out in the world is missing and I don't know where it is. And it's gonna bug the ever-living crap out of me. Shut up, Inquisition officer. Let's see. I need Vivian. Let's take out all of them for now. Vivian. You get Tempest back. You're home in your comfy pants and making some brunch. Ooh, me too. Me too also would like brunch. What's for brunch? Like, okay, so listen, I'm a big old sucker. Oh, I should probably do that important call too. Okay, I'll have to remember to do that tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have time tomorrow to do that. Okay, I'm a sucker for like French toast and bacon for brunch. Please do. Good Lord. You know, just all up in them. I bet you it's like right here in this slightly unseen section. Hash browns over medium egg, sausage links, and some bacon. I mean, I'm with it.
You ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Renzo, it's that thing that we were just talking about. that's that's so ironically like in time for what we were just discussing. You haven't eaten all day and it shows. I mean, listen, I'm with that. So, did I ever Renzo, I know you heard the story, but Mummy, have you ever heard the story of why I don't like sausage? I will probably never eat sausage ever again. No? Alright. Well, first, yeah, I got Renzo requires me to show you the wedge of destiny. It's literally a shield made of cheese with a dagger in it. It is thick too. Like that is a thick chunk of cheese too. Like you're not getting no like slim margin cheese. No, that's like quadruple C thick cheese right there. It's crazy. So oh Jesus. That was a good one. That got me a little off guard, and it was so good. All right, so, Mommy, I shall tell thee why I do not like sausage. So I used to love sausage. I would always be like sausage patties, sausage links. It didn't matter. I would eat it. It was so good. I loved it. Well, for those who don't know, I was in the army once upon a time. Surprise! I know, this hairy asshole was in the army. What the hell, they let anybody in at this point. So, while I was getting everything ready, like I had gone through and did like the whole sign-up process and everything, and what you do when you're a new recruit in the army is you end up going to MEPS. And you have to go and fill out paperwork, get a physical examination, stuff like that. Well, yeah, this story, yeah. Whenever I went there, what they do is they pay for you to stay in a hotel so that you're like right there because it's like 5 a.m. you get started and you don't finish until probably like 7, 8 o'clock in the evening sometimes, right? So it's an all-day thing, and they make sure that you were there all day. Well, you get up in the morning, they're like, oh, well, you have free lunch, you can eat something, you probably should because, you know, you're going to be hungry later. Oh my god, what the hell did my camera just do? So I went there, and they had all sorts of good stuff. They had, like, sausage, bacon, eggs, all the goodies that you could ever want, right? And I ate it. And I was nice and full. I was happy. I was ready to do a full day of nonsense. You know, great times. Well, fast forward about an entire day. I hadn't been feeling too great that day, but I kind of chalked it up to nerves because, you know, I was joining the army, right? Like, who wouldn't have nerves tied to that? Well, so the time came for me to swear in, and again, for anybody who doesn't know, when you go to swear in, a captain swears you in, and you are there usually with other recruits who are swearing in on the day, and you, like, raise your right hand, they go over, like, the whole swear-in thing and everything else, and, like, for us, we had a smaller room. My mom was able to come at that point, and she was able to be there, and she took all these pictures of when I was swearing in, blah, 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 did mom things, right? Well, in the process of swearing in, it was really warm, and I started to get kind of sick, and I wasn't feeling too great. But I kind of kept it to myself. I was like, no, this is like the important part. I got to make sure that I kind of keep my composure at least until this is done. After this, I can go and be sick if I need to be sick, right? Well, I did manage to keep it together. Kind of. We finished the whole swearing in process, and the captain was like, all right, that's it. You guys are now part of the army. And I was like, yay, and my mom was like, yay, and I was like, Captain, can I be excused? He's like, yeah, go ahead, go do what you gotta do. And I bolted to the bathroom. Like, bolted. I finally found that landmark, by the way. And immediately just started aggressively vomiting everywhere, pretty much. It was so embarrassing. It's everywhere. I don't vomit very much, but the fact that I did here could tell you either I was really nervous or I didn't feel good. Well, I was super embarrassed that I had to run out, and I got out of the bathroom and started walking back. And my mom was actually talking to the captain. My mom, who can make friends with literally anybody, they were just sitting there laughing and having a good time. And as I approached, the captain looked at me and he was like, "Let me guess, you had the sausage this morning?" Yeah. And when I vomited, it tasted like the sausage. He's like, yeah, we really should start telling new recruits that they shouldn't eat the sausage at the hotel. This happens all the time. But I was like, oh my God, this is the most important moment of my life. And I vomited and it tasted like this sausage. And ever since, I haven't been able to eat sausage. This was 11 years ago, and I still to this day won't eat sausage. You got the food point. Yeah, it was pretty much it. And like, this happened all the time, which in theory should have made me feel better, but I didn't. Like, I was still incredibly embarrassed that this happened, but anyway, the pit in the pond. Three-Trap Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the blighted ones, and the excess waters created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived. The Darkspawn was the maker's hand in this. I cannot believe we would be purposefully cruel to the children. Flawed though we are. Yeah, no, that was done on purpose. The mayor admitted that he flooded and did that to people all on purpose. So yeah, I used to love sausage, and maybe one day I'll be able to give it a chance again, but even to this day, I'm still like, no, I can't do it. Sausage, nope. Which, to me, is actually really upsetting because, like I said, I used to love sausage. Like, sausage was one of the things, like, if my parents were like, oh, we're gonna make breakfast this morning, what do you want? Bacon and sausage. Just without hesitation, bacon and sausage. Needless to say, not anymore! Or a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Oh! Say less is so good. But not now. Me big upsetties about it, but you know, whatever. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the little story. I imagine it won't ruin sausage for you, but you'll get a giggle out of it nonetheless. I could not find... What bandits are these guys talking about? I haven't found a single bandit on this road. A black wolf? No, it's corrupted by darkspawn juices. Whatever will we do? Oh, it had friends? That's a shocking revelation. I did. But they weren't even in, like, the road that they said here. It was off towards where the dragon was. That and the ice cream story? What's the ice cream story? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the one whenever we were in basic training and... like, the day that they're going to... like, put us through the tear gas so that we know what we're going through, and they're like, oh yeah, drink up milk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, so that is just purely because drill sergeants need to get a little bit of joy out of what they do. But yeah. For anybody who doesn't know the ice cream story, so whenever new recruits go to basic training, one of the first things that they have to do is they have to be exposed to tear gas in some way, shape, or form, because they need to know what they will potentially be getting into, right? Because, you know, you got smoke grenades, you got tear gas grenades, you got all this stuff, so it's part of the training, even though it's a little bit cruel. And it's kind of known like that's going to happen at some point, one way or another, right? So they do it in a controlled environment. It just so happens to be a bit of a gas chamber. There we go. Last highwayman. Well, the drill sergeants love this day in training. Because, obviously, they feed you. Oh, I don't have to go back for the quest complete thing? Nice. Oh, and I did level up my experience. Or my thing. The shaman way. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so, like, obviously they feed you, and whenever you, it's called grub. You get morning grub, and afternoon grub, and evening grub, right? And it's just eating, and you don't have a lot of time. You have to actually eat very quickly. If you don't eat very quickly, you're not going to eat it all. And people, recruits would always try to, like, be first, because if you're the last one who would be getting grub, you have like half the time of the first one. Cool. So I think this is Crestwood completed. Yeah, Crestwood isn't on here anymore. Look at that. You'd love to see it. Let's head back to Skyhold real quick. Well, so you have different weeks, and weeks kind of mark your progression through basic training. You have 10 weeks, and in that 10 weeks, you are trained to be a soldier. Well, before you get to week 1, you have week 0, and this is your intake week. This is the week where you're not really doing anything training-wise, but you're there, you're getting in, like, your booster shots, you're getting injections, you get a penicillin shot in the ass, that kind of deal, right? Well, as soon as you hit week 1, like the second or third day in week 1 is the most dreaded day of basic training most of the time. It varies from fort to fort and stuff like that. But in Fort Sill, it was the third day, at least for my battalion, that we had to be introduced to the tear gas. But they don't tell us this in advance. But we had some holdovers inform us that this was coming. And what holdovers are people who ended up having some sort of illness, having some sort of general medical discharge while they were there, and then they had to, you know, wait for their time to leave because it's not right away kind of deal, right? Well, they're like, watch out. Once the drill sergeant starts saying, hey, yeah, here, look, have some ice cream, have some milk, do all this, like trying to push the dairy, don't do it. That is the gas day. Because it's always available, right? So when you go into the grub, you have your main course, whatever the main course is going to be, and then you have choices of, like, you can have water, you can have milk, you can have some juices, whatever you want. In Fort Sill, we generally never really went with the milk because it was always 110 plus. And then there was also ice cream available if you had the balls to try to get ice cream. Well, so normally they're like, oh, no, you shouldn't grab it. But, you know, people still did. They tell you to get all of this milk and ice cream because the purpose of the tear gas training, to know what you're getting into, is you're going into this room and you're getting gassed until you puke. That is the objective. So, and if you puke too fast, they think that you did it too fast and you weren't exposed enough to really know what was happening. So they let you go in long. You have to have, like, the perfect timing for puking, almost. Thank God I was a medical dead man status. I'd never had to do it. I never had to go in. But, oh my God, seeing these recruits go in and like, just absolutely be like, oh, I'll be fine. And then, like, 4 or 5 minutes later, they come back. I was like, I'm glad I don't gotta do that. But yeah, they purposely tell you to drink a whole lot of milk and get all sorts of ice cream that day because of it really upsets your stomach and just gives them all sorts of joy and fun. What's up, DJ? Love your face, man. How you doing? I think Secrets is the one that I wanted, right? No, I wanted Connections.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
I think Elite Clientele is going to be the best. My day's alright. Telling horror stories of basic training and army things and just having fun. We took down another high dragon in this, which is amazing. Alright, so we got an hour, 4 hour, and then this one should be pretty close. 3 hour. Okay, so we got a long time before we start getting anything. This is gonna be first, which is gonna suck. But that's Josephine, my dude, my love. For anybody who's like, what are you talking about? Josephine is who we romance this time. It's already past bedtime. Alright, Renzo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry your Fortnite matches didn't go too well. Have a great rest of your night. Don't forget to let the bed bugs fight. They need food too. Let's go into the Undertale. Buy and sell. Sell all of these. Ooh, I still got a lot of stuff apparently. Oh, yeah. We don't want that. We don't want that. We'll probably... Oh, yeah. Right. Hold on. That's why I actually came in here. Store. We're storing the Wedge of Destiny. What is this? This is... Is it better than what Varric is wearing? It is not. So we can give it to Sarah. No, it's actually going to be a little bit better. Hold on. Go to Varric. The only reason why I say that is because of the passive effect. On dying, 5% chance to heal for half health. It's only a little bit less defense, but it gives them maximum health, melee defense, which is really good, and stagger on hit, which is really good. So I convinced myself we're doing it. All right. You know what? Cool. You haven't had a decent armor this entire time, so we'll give you that. Nice. And then Superb Ring of Life Drain. I almost want to give that to Cassandra. Yeah, she has a Life Drain ring. We'll just give her that. Sell that. And then we'll put the Life Ward amulets away. We'll store them. And I'll forget about them, and then I'll be like, oh man, I wish I had a Life Ward amulet. That would have been great. It'll turn out that I just stored them and forgot about them. I shall. She's currently at her class for today. What else do I have that's sellable? Oh, these. Oh yeah, the Master Spirit Rune as well. That's right. Do I want damage versus living? I mean, we could just go spirit damage, get a double damage type. But it drops my DPS. No, we'll keep the corrupting for now. Cassandra, what do you have in yours? Demon Slaying Rune? Yeah, we'll keep that. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Varric, I guess we could give you the... Oh, it's staff only, isn't it? Yeah, staff only. Solace, what do you got? Master Demon Slaying? Yeah, we'll let you keep... That's 146 DPS? Wait a minute. Why don't I have that? And you have a regular Spirit Rune. Alright, let's give you the Master Spirit Rune. Hold on, hot diddly dang dong second. Solace, is your staff stronger than mine? It is. Hold on a minute. Give me that staff. You get the crap staff, not me. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of the spirit rune. Where is it? Nope. Oh, alright. Well, never mind then. Alright. Nope. The other thing that I wanted to do was go to here. Stalker 2 dropped today. I have no idea what that is. What is Stalker 2? Muscle relaxers have you sleepy. It's sleepy time. Okay, so now let's try this. This will be 37.53. Now, if I go to sell, no. Okay, so didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just try this. 86.22. No, it sells back for the same amount. Level 14. Any more? No, did I get exactly level 14? Oh, that's fine, because then we get another Inquisition perk, which means we can make ourselves just that much a little bit stronger. Doo-doo-doo! Going to the war table, gonna get some good stuff. So what's Stalker 2, DJ? Besides a creeper, but second creeper. Alright, we haven't done forces too much. Do you have anything that's good? Increase maximum focus from 100 to 200. Actually, yeah. Increase number of potions the party can carry by 4. That's actually really good. Let's go with that. That should give me a ton more potions, right? Yeah, I get 12 potions now. Why didn't I do that before? Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, so we've done all that. I feel like maybe we try to Western approach dragon now. I feel like we're really strong right now. Oh, God. Well, Solace is not really going to need to deal damage, though. He's more the healing. And he has a lot of, like, damaging spells, like the Frost and all that. Oh, let's try it. Although we could give Solace Vivian's staff for this fight. Nah. So yeah, if we beat this dragon to the south here. Oh, speaking of, dragon just got home. This will be dragon number 3. And for anybody who's like, oh my god, he just dropped the difficulty. No, I didn't. Where is it? Options. Gameplay. Nightmare. I'm just saying. This will be dragon number 3 on nightmare difficulty. Yes, please. Both. I just said that you just got home. Go take a nap.
I'm not. It's full of hot fires.
Because you're sleepy? I also can't hear you now. There's music playing. You play all games on easy and they're difficult for you?
An impressive creature. There is
So,
purity in such undiluted power.
It's kind of weird. Like, I do this and I'm like, oh, well, you know, this is probably normal and fine. Like, I said it before, I like to play on the hardest difficulty possible because then I get the habits that are good for the higher difficulties. But I also don't think about the fact that, like, that doesn't make sense to most people. Like, it shouldn't be that way, but it is for me. Oh, I should have fought stuff to get my focus up first. Ooh, fire breath. Nope, I didn't get there in time. Very mobile dragon, ain't you? Ooh, 2K critical hit. Good lord. And shaboom! And we have 12 potions now. This should make this so much easier. Ooh, you get shield or guard. That's interesting. Ow. That's my face. Ow. It's my face again. Oh my god, that critical. Holy crap. The other thing with me always getting a shield when I'm damaging stuff is also fantastic. And then Cassandra getting like permanent guard almost from her armor. Uh-oh, that sounds like she's calling for something. Ow. Oh, we got the front leg to be hurt. Or front left leg. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And shaboom! Okay, 2 of 4 legs are injured. Oh, she got some guard. Ouch, that's my face. Oh wait, I haven't even done this yet. Oh, well, that was pointless to do right there. Don't do it. Here, have this. Now stay there. Audio's messing up. Oh my god, 2K crit on that. Woo, doggy. Let me see you tail whip. I don't know what happens if you damage all 4 legs. She's down to half. Oh. Another leg damaged. Ow. Okay, all 4 legs seem to be damaged. No, maybe the back legs aren't yet. I don't know. I can't tell. Front ones are definitely bloody. Back ones I can't really see too well. Cassandra just doing an amazing job tanking this entire fight. Like, oh my god. 2K damage! Viewers might not be able to hear me clearly. No, calm down. It's just a really loud fight right now. Calm down. Doctor asked you what you do for work, and I was planning you work with mostly special needs kids and kids with speech issues, and she was like, bless you, not enough people would work those jobs. Yeah, I wonder why. Kicked in the face feel. I think we got this one. I don't foresee us not being able to take this down. This fight is very loud, by the way. You missed. Ooh, get staggered. Oh, get dropped. I almost feel I am on TikTok now as well, yes. TikTok live dashboard yelling at me saying it might be too loud game-wise. Then again, the audio for TikTok live dashboard is much harder to properly manage. I'm still not a big fan of how they do their audio settings for TikTok. At least in the live dashboard, it doesn't have a lot of clearness of what it actually does. Ow, that's my face. Or how to make it better. That guy's gameplay was too loud. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your gameplay's too loud. I'm gonna ban you for telling me that my gameplay's. Oh my god, I actually took down the third high dragon. It won't even let me loot it. There we go. Nameless blade. Ooh, superb ring of protection. Or armor penetration, not protection. Hell yeah. 2 or 3 dragons down now. That is crazy to me. There, TikTok, it should be a lot easier to hear me now. There's no epic music going on with a fight with a gigantic high dragon. Hello, the researcher.
My fellow researcher.
No, okay. Dragon is dead.
She attacked? How wonderful. You had a first... I suppose you wouldn't. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Head to Skyhold.
I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use.
Oh, cool. We recruited another person, apparently. Apparently that dude was actually important. His dialogue bugs me. It's like just that much more slow than normal talking speed. And it's like, just speak normal. Dragon's quaking in her boots right now. No, Dragon is currently probably getting comfy. Going to the bathroom, getting comfy. She's done for the day. Most that's left is if she wants to have the chicken that she makes for dinner. Then that's for dinner. And she can't even really do much with it until I do the dishes. Oh shit. Is everybody gotta level up? Everybody gotta level up. Oh, because I took down 3 high dragons? Oh yeah, well don't worry. If I really wanted to, I could take her down anytime. Take her down to the place and give her a nice... Take her out to a nice dinner. I don't know what you guys thought I was gonna say. Weirdos. Proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it. Okay, we'll go with it. Sure. That was a joke. I know I just didn't joke well. Yeah, we'll give you that. I don't think you'll use your money's on dragon. Yeah, considering I will never, ever raise any part of my body in an aggressive and hateful manner towards her, or in an aggressive way that it could deem it of painful or hurtful manner. Yeah, no, she could literally beat the ever-living snot out of me and I still wouldn't raise a hand.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor.
Are you? Are you really?
They've already started the ritual.
Did they?
It has to be blood magic.
It's probably not.
I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Big thing. Dragon Age 2, that's Hawk from Dragon Age 2. My playthrough of Dragon Age 2. I made her a blood mage. So
Wait! No.
I'm just saying. She kind of blood mage already.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
That's a favorite right there.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
He got the CPIs. Hey guys.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
That is a mouthful, dude.
You are no warden.
But you are.
What were you saying
The
about
one
me?
Clarel let slip.
Nothing.
I'm not
And you
gonna
found the
make
Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, he is deceiving you.
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Yep, seems that way.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Yeah.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Wow, that's kind of
I
crappy.
went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are.
Yeah.
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Yeah, you know, it's I would say it's like 90%, not 80%, but 90% of the people I run into are kind of crappy. What's in it for you?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He's not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
I agree.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Okay, so you're an intellectually unstable dingle fart. Gotcha. You know what? Let the Wardens go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Sir, that's my
The
anchor.
Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Just
Kill them!
Oh, I damaged his pride. Hey guys, you wanna go explodey? I just like the fact that it was the like the most wimpy possible scream ever.
They refuse to listen to reason.
You're still a blood
You were
mage.
correct. The ritual mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual.
How much milk do you
What a
need for that
waste.
thing?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm using 2 cups.
That's fine. I should have enough still. What a waste. They were misled.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
Solace slightly
Blood
disapproves.
magic and
Why?
human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
You're still a blood
Everyone
mage.
has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction.
Yep.
There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Yeah. Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh, good. Hawk will come back to Skyhold. Let me just reiterate this. Hawk is a blood mage. I made her a blood mage. A battle marked vintage Warden Evalalal. Griffin wing available. Interesting. And Dragon is currently making herself banana pudding. I will tell her whenever she is done. Mission! I don't trust this ritual Clarl is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? No, I don't know where it was. Hold on. Oh, pudding.
Yeah, I'm making banana pudding with
Oh.
like Milo wafers and stuff.
That.
Hi.
There.
Also, why was it? Why was it? They gave me that experiment.
Because I took down 3 dragons now.
Oh, okay. Also, apparently somebody did notice my neck at work. Just didn't say it.
I mean, obvious. Hey, you did it, not me. What was I saying? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what Chanter says. I doubt they'd approve the joining if they knew everything about us, but my family fought defender slavers near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I agree. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that the ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the coming back safe thing is not on the list of to-do cards. That's Cassandra! Where is it? There it is. And yeah! Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Light, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathos became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Eonar in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set up upon the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. Okay, cool. Was that all of the landmarks? Tell me that was all the landmarks. I don't know if it was all the landmarks. The Gate Guardians. As I walked in the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first, I took it to be no more than met the eye, a simple strike statue, but as I approached, the deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as massive. Its bladed staff leveled at me with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face. I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the Lyrian they provided it to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Atronus, who lived in nearby Paravantium, and it left without another word. This is the inspiration for the Gate Guardians I've designed. As fanciful a tale as it might seem, as for why I've asked that each guardian cast from my designs being set with a small layering mod, I must primarily state that this that it is mere fancy. If Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he is, sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, here that one shall stand in the Western approach, I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. I don't think he ever saw one walk again. As you can see, this is the chart. And this chart says, you probably died. Congratulations. What is this? This better not be requisition. Like, oh my god, you got a requisition. What do you want? What do you got? Talk to me. Okay, I get it. It's a Griffin Wing King. Keep. I forgot that I can maybe upgrade my potions. Healings are done. You need Arbor Blessings and Amarita Veins. I think I have Amaritas at the Skyhold Garden. Fire Resistance is done. Cold Resistance needs Amarita Veins and Phalanges. I don't remember where I got the Phalanges from. You need Dawn Lotus. I don't remember where I got the Dawn Lotus from. You need Phalanges. Something tells me all of these are going to need Phalanges. Rashvine, Nettle, I don't know where to get. I know where to get Rashvine. I don't know where to get the Nettle. Ooh, I can do this one. Boink. We're just slowly upgrading all of them. If I have them, we're just going to upgrade them. I know I almost never use them, but we might as well. We still need a ton of Blood Lotus. Alright, are you going to tell me what you want?
Inquisitor.
What's this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Give me a status report.
Report, Captain. What's the
Compared to what you must have seen in the Winter Palace, all we've got are man-eating giant lizards, lunatics. At least nobody's asked us to dance with them.
That's all.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Shut up. Alright. Another quest here we must take care of. We are not doing requisition quests. Oh, good. You just literally dropped us down. No. No, go away. No, I didn't mean to sleep. I wanted to jump. Oh, this is probably going to hurt if I go down that way. Yep. 5 damage. Ooh. That's a crazy looking piece of wood. I don't think I have a need for Death Root anymore. Unless the couple of grenade tonic things that I have need Death Root. I think we have all the Death Root that we need. Or I've used it for everything that I need. I just want to say the bandits moved into that fortress immediately. Like, I literally went from the fortress directly to the guard captain. And the guard captain is like, oh, the bandits are there. They're using it to strike out at us and be obnoxious to our caravans. Like, I literally just left there 2 minutes ago. These dudes work quick, apparently. Like, Jesus. Okie dokie. Alright, hey guys, I heard that you were being... Oh, these are... Oh my god. Level 15. When did you guys get so high level? By the way, my staff feels incredibly strong. I like it. It's gonna take us so long to get up to level 18. Wait, that was it? Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. Well, I don't think they're going to be in service for you anymore, so don't worry. See what it did there? I made a funny... Really? That was all the bandits? Like, just 3? This was the problem that you couldn't handle? Alright, so that's Western Approach done, right? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, starting to look gorgeous. Just a small list of things until we open it up and see just how terrible I have all the stuff for. But a small list of things. Sorry, I had a vulgar impulse of... Oh yeah, here lies the abyss. Speak with the advisors at the war table in Skyhold. Alright, well, I was gonna go to Skyhold anyway, so... I don't think I need anything specific in Skyhold, but we should probably progress the story even just a little bit, because, like, we've done so much of the side stuff at this point. We need to eventually get to the story. Ugh. Oh. Oh, by the way, Mommy, what did they say for your X-ray? Did they find anything? Do you got a broken jaw? Do you have trauma to your face? Also, your face gets messed up all the time. Specifically your mouth. Not in a dirty way, by the way. The wisdom tooth, and then you didn't have feeling in your wisdom tooth for how long? Then you finally get feeling, and all of a sudden now you're getting kicked in the chin by obnoxious children that you have to try to tussle with. Your face gets messed up, bro. Spare ring of penetration. Yep, nope, I don't care about that. I gotta be honest. Weapons, nameless blade. Oh, it's a dual blade? I don't care about it. I don't care about that either. One of them looked really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Let's go to the Skyhold table. So wait, what was all the things that it said that I was supposed to have? So I needed 20 power. Okay, yeah, well. Hi, Josephine. So cute. Love you, smooches. Oh, good. They're just standing here.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, Varric just said something that I did not realize. All of this did technically come about, and it was actually the issue, or it became an issue because of him and Bartrand, his brother, in Dragon Age 2. If they would have never went to the Deep Roads, like Hawk was with them, if they would have never had that expedition, gone to the Deep Roads, and found that red lyrium doll that started to corrupt everybody, none of this would have really happened. Like, the red lyrium doll is what corrupted the very mean lady that was the final boss battle, which made her put more of a stress on the mages, because it took her weird, crazy, like, oh my god, the mages are terrible and horrible, and turned it up to 11. And so she started trying to really make the mages in the circle be horribly brutalized and turn tranquil, which then in turn made Anders and the Spirit Justice, also known as Vengeance, decide that it was time that they were going to finally fight back against Knight Commander Meredith. I randomly thought of her name, and I don't know why, but they decided to blow up the Chantry, which set this whole war between mages and Templars into motion in the first place. Like, literally all of this happened because Varric and Bartrand wanted to go into the deep roads. That's wild, and that's amazing story amazing story writing right there. Anyway, let's go to the more council. It's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, what do we got? Here lies the abyss. I am way over leveled for this. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling.
Has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I agree. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Claro from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege weapons powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Okay.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Yes.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment.
Yes.
Good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Oh, Josephine,
Lady
you're
Cyril
so
of Jaeger
gorgeous.
was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This will be bloody.
This fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
True.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Well, this is my word. We are 2 levels over the maximum recommended level for this mission. I'm level 17. So let's go. To say that I'm slightly confident in my ability to go through this section is a bit of an understatement. Ah. Good times. Good times. I guess you were supposed to do the Here Lies the Abyss quest line before we did the other main story plot. Or maybe in conjunction, I don't know. You go, boom. Quick, use your shields! Wait. Are we the orcs for Helm's Deep right now? Because we're looking like the orcs from Lord of the Rings. March to Helm's Deep! Leave none alive! We are legitimately the orcs right now. Like, I know that it's not supposed to seem that way, but it's so much like the freaking battle. All we need is a giant. Can we have like 2 or 3 giants just in the background? Something to go and then fall? Like, that'd be great. I'm sorry. I know making comparisons and stuff like that is terrible for games and series and everything, but it was just too good. I had to. And listen, this is a good comparison. They did a good job with this. Woo! Yeah, convenient.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
The Shade's like,
There's too much
hi.
resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Can I just mention how awkward Colin walks? Like, did any of you guys notice that? Like, he doesn't walk with like his hands turned in or like in fists or whatever. Like, he has like full scale like he's got some pizzazz to his walk. Oh no, someone fell. Wow, only level 11 for these guys? Really? I expected it to be at least level 15. Oh, there we go, a senior warden. I'm sure you'll love being shabooned. Boink, boink, boink. You're taking a nappy nap. Ooh, I will take the chest, thank you. They can do all the fighting back there without me. What do I need to do? Yeah. I'm the Inquisitor. I don't fight. My minions fight for me. Yes. None of this stuff is... I should have sold... Did I sell things before I came here? Because I feel like I'm going to get a lot of stuff. I did! I'm intelligent. Oh. Inflowing. Formal script. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and softly. Stick this in your taint, blade. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, I'm so glad I read that. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Can I go down there? I probably can, but I probably don't want to. That's up and around. Was there a gate that stopped me from there? I think so. I don't know. Anyway, this way. Wow. This is really zoomed in. Can I, like, zoom out a little bit, please? Jesus. Alright, what is this? Find a way to the battlements. And what is this? Find Warden Commander Claro. Oh, okay, so yeah, we gotta go to the battlements first, regardless. Okay.
Some insane ritual.
Oh, you're strong against the coldies, huh? Well, don't worry, I got plenty of non-coldies. Okay, he's gone now.
Can't you see? This is madness.
It is madness.
No use. Their
Shaboom.
minds are not their own. Have your back. Everyone just stay back. Keep your distance.
Just fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Specialist crest.
I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Yeah, no reason today. That's a supply cache that I don't really need. Gold. Glorious gold. Igneous staff. Anything else? Any goodies over here? No. I'm coming. Goodies? Yeah. Of course there are. Dalish firm grip something or another. I love a firm grip from the Dalish. They make great iron bark wood stuff. Ow. Hey, you're level 15. Ow, you did damage. I'm gonna need you guys to not do that for me. Thank you. Do I have heal self on this staff? Wait a minute. No. Why was I gaining health back? That's weird. I was gaining health back in that battle. Haha! Secrets? Just some gold and a heater shield. Seems like it's rather warm here anyway. We'd prefer a air conditioner shield instead.
Clear the ladder. Our forces are way up.
Not the warden. I don't know. After like the first game, I kind of feel bad about the fact that we have to fight against the wardens right now. What's up, Pavi? How you doing today? Welcome. Ow. Stop. What happened to me there? Hey, you want a sword? Ow. Ow again. I still don't know what happens to me in those moments. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. I hope you were having a fantastic day. Loot. Loot. Any other loot? Yes. Something tells me this is the place that I gotta go. I really wish I could zoom out. Jesus. That is so zoomed in. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Treasure! Yeah, I kind of feel bad about the fact that we have to, like, fight against the Grey Wardens at this point. Because, like, the Grey Wardens were always like, oh my god, they're the best ever, look at them, they're so good. And now it's like, oh, well, now they're corrupted and they gotta go bye-bye. What's this? Okay, that's going down. This gotta be the other point, right? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I didn't want to go out here. Whoa. That's a pride demon. You there. I demand you go to sleep. Oh, you were strong against ice. That's not great. And he's gone now. Oh good, there's a lot of things that are resistant to ice here. That's what I want. With my ice staff. Ow. Ow. We must save our friend. No, our friend, he got ice arrived. Mummy, think of it like. So, Mummy, I guess you can tell me, is the audio too loud? Can you not hear me? And thank you for the rose. The audio is loud? Okay. We can adjust it. Adjusting. Very loud on TikTok? Why is it so loud for you then? Because that is turned down a ton. It's turning down another 10%.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Protect my troops.
Good work.
Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
We did it! So how loud is it now? %50 volume and it's still pretty loud. Like, am I loud? Or is the game just like overly loud? Or are we both loud? What kind of loud are we talking? And what's down here? The game is overly loud. Interesting, because I have that adjusted down to like 45% volume now. Jesus. Alright. Drop it down another 35%. How about now? Apparently Inquisition is incredibly loud in comparison to Fortnite. Whoop. Loot! Grey Warden banner. Ooh, we got a banner. Ooh, what's this? Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons. But Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Okay, so half volume, it's good. Max volume, it's megaphone. So, in that regard, I think I'd prefer to keep it somewhere close to that, because it's easier for people to turn down the volume and hear, or not have it mega volume. Half volume there sounds like full volume on the other stream. Jeez. Yeah, because it's easier to turn down than it is to turn up. That is very interesting. Alright, well, we'll keep it like this then. Or I should say, is this better or worse? Should I try to adjust it so it's down more? This is good? Okay. Ow. Excuse me, Shade? I don't think so. Go to sleep. And shaboom! Can't imagine what it was originally at full volume. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, when doing Fortnite, I have to have it turned up to where it was, otherwise you don't hear the game. So that's really interesting, seeing the significant difference between the games, I guess. Ow. This dude's actually kind of strong. We took him down easily last time. This guy's not taking the damage. Ow. Okay, you can stop giving yourself shields now. That would be great. And shaboom! I was stuck being invisible for a second. That was weird. Oh, there he goes. Now he's done.
Right, this one's clear. We must hurry.
Cleansing room.
Cannot stand against the demons for long.
We did it! Loot. Amulet of power. Anything else? I know there's stuff up there. Oh my god, there's so much stuff over here. Anything up here? Can I claim this as a landmark? No. Okay. I don't think I've used any supplies yet. I've quite literally not used a single supply yet. First person perspective Dragon Age Origins. Or Inquisition, not Origins. Magister Aramond, I am not an untutored apprentice to Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanation at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices to death are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote. And several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged, but if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Claro. Well, I think it didn't go too well for you there, Claro. If that even is your real name. I can't jump down that way. Demons! By the way, Mummy, did you hear my revelation about just how unlucky you are with face things? Ow, my ankles. It's a shield. No? Yeah. Did you ever realize just how unlucky you actually are in regards to your face? First, your wisdom tooth is bugging you, and that's giving you a lot of pain. Then you finally get the wisdom tooth taken care of, and here your face is just numb all the time. And then you finally get that to stop being numb, and you're like, oh, my face, it's good. And you get kicked in the face by a child and get whiplash and your jaw hurts. Like, your mouth gets beat up a lot, and not in a fun way either. It's a bad beat up, not a good beat up. It's just like every time, it's just something else on your mouth getting absolutely destroyed. Where am I going? Demon! No, I was actually being genuine about it. No, I don't like those kinds of jokes, so you don't have to worry about that from me. Oh, hey, it's Hawk. Did I? No, I do not like ugly jokes in the slightest. My father used to make them like willy-nilly without thinking, and seeing the reactions, I just, no.
We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
No, we're not.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
Oh, good stretches.
Long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
This is not good. Oh, he going to sleep. Nap time. Yeah, no, like seriously, your mouth gets beat up so much. Hold it right there. Of course you'd say that.
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
No, he's not.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Corypheus is not dead. A little bit.
Bring it through.
Ah, that's not great. Yeah, you should have been a boxer. Start boxing and be like all crazy and fight Jake Paul. Anybody can beat him except for Tyson, apparently. Then again, Tyson was twice his age, so like I don't blame him, but still.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
She is a blood mage.
Myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Come on.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
I spared the wardens before.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov.
Yeah, but that's the
He's
truth,
not
though.
afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way.
Is
You
it?
have been tricked.
Maybe. Hi, little bite. You're so cute, huh? Yeah, you're just a cute little girl. Well, I know.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Dude, your staff even looks evil.
Perhaps
Like,
we
what?
could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
This puzzle's getting difficult. You're making me want to do more puzzles. And thank you for that, but also I hate you for that because I don't have the money to do more puzzles. Like, I would need to get a table and probably a puzzle box just so I can keep the pieces. Because, yeah. Cats. Oh, well, that probably hurt.
Clarel, wait.
So is this a Bone Daddy dragon?
Help the Inquisitor.
We did it! We saved many people! Alright. As always, you take down the little guys before you take down the big guy. Decrease the DPS for which you will be getting hit with. Is there a dragon flying over my head right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, good. Ow. You're... Oh, okay. All right. What just happened to me? I don't actually know what just happened to my character right there. I gotta be honest with you. Is there another mage somewhere? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. Ow! Ow. And go to sleep. Go to sleep. So wait, am I gonna have to fight a dragon? Is that what's about to happen? Is this gonna be the 10th high dragon? So there's only 9 places that have dragons as far as I know. So that means this, if we fight one in the story like this, oh my god, look at those crits, holy crap. If we fight one in the stories like this, that would be number 10, right? Ow. Shocking experience! We did it! We saved the day!
How do we get out of here?
Through that door. Come on. Thank you. Oh, do I close that rift? I feel like that's probably a rift I should close, huh? No? No closing of that rift? Alright, I just keep the rift open so that more demons can come out. That's fine, probably. Who needs to worry about demons coming out of a rift when you have Grey Wardens to fight them endlessly, right? Varric, I'm gonna need you to take a potion. Okay, it's flying overhead. We're not going to be able to fight the dragon that's flying overhead. Calm down, us. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the right? I don't think so. Okay, fine. I don't think those went anywhere. I got to be honest with you. And I disappear. And I reappear. Okay, now if you don't mind, I was checking to see if anything was up here. No, there wasn't. That's a solace. Oh, is Hawk with me? Oh, Hawk and ow, what's his face are with me. Oh man, we're 6-manning this. Oh baby. 4 was a party. 60 is 60. 6 is a good time. Okay, can I put my staff away, please? I walk so slow with it out. Looking for any goodies. Gonna grab all I can. This is a castle, so that means it's good stuff, but I can't find it. I'm not a fan. Well, at least I'm in a roofed area. Obviously, it won't pop up. Hey, look, it popped up. Oh no, a warden died. Don't die. Don't die. He's alive. He's a survivor. There's more to that song, but copyright infringement. But he's a survivor. I know my take on that song is so close to the original that they would hit me with that DMCA, you know what I mean? Okay, this red lyrium high dragon, as they call it, is getting on my nerves. Hello, Clarice.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oh, is he gonna fly?
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Wow, that's rude.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
I mean, not wrong. Okay, but why didn't you just... Oh, cool. Josephine's back. Why didn't you just do a shock off the edge?
A new god.
No, not really.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh, hey. Wanna do ping pong? Okay. That was some timing on the ping pong question. I didn't expect that. Oh, you're still alive. We can still do ping pong if you want.
In peace, vigilance.
Oh my god, what did you just do? Oh, okay, bye. Oh, that's not great. Oh, it's the epic run across the... Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh no, bye. And I somehow live. And pass into the Fade, apparently. I learned how to open the Fade portals. I am amazing. We also have a happy dragon now. She has her banana pudding.
This is the remaining Cool Whip and, well, part of the remaining Cool Whip, vanilla pudding and some vanilla wafers crushed into it. The actual banana pudding. Right to work.
Never mind, banana pudding is not done. She just has remnants of it.
Also, the cats don't like Cool Whip. I tried to give them a teeny tiny bit.
And the cats don't like Cool Whip. Got a mad mommy over here. This puzzle made you mad? I still hate you for the fact that I want to do more puzzles. And I don't have a way to do so. Nor a puzzle box. But now I want... Oh, well, you know, that's not how gravity works.
We were falling.
Oh, yep, you know, still not how.
Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
We're dead. Oh, I'm glad Solace is here with us. Is the whole party just here together, you know? 3 mages and a warrior?
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
That's your face. I can't really look. Thoughts, Solace?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
I would love to see more than just someone's face.
Physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well,
Oh,
whatever
character
happened
model
to
just
Haven,
went crazy.
We can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
I hope so.
It sounds like our best option.
Why are we...
Let's go.
Why are we just staring at the weird circular... Oh, Varric's here too. Oh, and Cassandra. Oh, good. Oh, the whole squad is here together. Oh, good.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, maybe you should stick around. Any advice?
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
You know, you say fascinating, others say not crazy good, or any, by any... Oh, hey, there's a dude here. You'll get us a puzzle board for Christmas? You don't have to do that. You have things that you must focus on yourself, ma'am. The Pilgrim! I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Alone in darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Okay. Probably didn't happen. What's this? Shadowed Viridian Crystal. Ooh.
Better take a closer look.
A candle. Find another fear. Present the item to the pilgrim. You present your item to the pilgrim. And I will make sure Dragon posts a picture of it when it's done. She said it's done later. When later, I don't know, but just later. I didn't quite hear her when she said it, and I don't eat it, so it doesn't matter to me. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days. Before Andraste reported Maker, we knew this to be so, but man grew tired of the chase to hunt the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Men bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because my fear has made my arms weak. I ask for you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. It's in its place. Give me the wolf. Wow, that's kind of rude. Hello. Ooh, +1 magic. I need to do that more. +1 skills indefinitely are good for me. Like, if it's just flat out, like, skill buffs. Hastily written note. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the temple of sacred ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say the fortress defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Right or unknown. That's kind of sad. Okay, it freaked out a little bit. Now it's time to save. Give a proper save just in case. 56 hours on this save. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess it's kind of occurring to me just how horrid some of the stuff would have to be for some of these people. Like, if you think about it, if you're just a regular soldier, we just marched on a fortress full of Grey Warden who were summoning demons, and the likelihood of surviving the full frontal assault is very low. We literally just asked people to march into war knowing that it would not be a victory. Like, being someone who was in the military and stuff like that, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could order someone to march to their death. Or to their inevitable death, I guess you should say. Like, there's some who'd be like, oh, I'll do it just so that I can do it, and because I can. But, like, others, like, jeez, that's like, kind of crazy. Hello. Ooh, +1 magic. Yes, please. It is going to pay to find all the stuff here. Yeah, a little crazy to think about, honestly. A book! Walking Fade, Further Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might have read on a frog. I was... or a frog, not on a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade would bring. I tried in vain to chart its path, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature, and how does one pin down a dream? How can one control thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade opened to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water but memories drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek the master. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Teravane, known to some as Callistus the Fade Touch. You know, that would be a kind of crazy thing to think about. Could you imagine if, like, everybody dreams, right? Like, everybody has dreams that they go through. Oh, these are all find another fears. Okay, so this is a pretty big place then. But could you imagine, like, if all of the dreams for all of the people in the world actually were collected in some, like, dream place? And you could visit there if you knew how?
Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, is it her?
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I shall.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit or a demon.
I mean, I would also
My
agree.
survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
That's fair.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
I agree.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Oh crap.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh, good. My memories seem rather dangerous and, very, unfriendly. Hold to recover memory.
Run while you can! Warn them!
What's going on here?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
That doesn't sound great. Ooh. Lore!
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Yeah, it's kind of what I
I never
suspected.
thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Okay, before we do that, I'm really interested in this area. I gotta pee though, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Simba came in. He was like, "I'm here too." And wanted attention and stuff. Yeah, I'm really interested in this part now.
Have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memory, that's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion.
True.
Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Letter written in a shaking hand. By the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven. We bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He seeks Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison. No speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Saw him, however, you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gathered, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Virus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently and let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. You know, I don't know if it's specifically from, like, Kingdom Hearts being as big as it is or not, but there are a lot of I'm at least noticing a lot of characters or a lot of people named Sora.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Ooh.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders.
Yes.
You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
I love the way your voice vibrated in my brain. I would like more, please. Yes, thank you. Ow. No, I want it up there. Dang it. Yep. Really? It's not up here? Gosh, diddly darn it. You! Flowers. Hello, hello, hello. See, this is where I have to explore everything comes in handy. Okay, so we can go up there. That looks like the way forward, so we're not gonna go up there yet. Also, did they try to like replicate a little bit of a doomed hell feel? Because like I feel like that's what this is. What's up? The freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for my family. I killed that with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. The poison doesn't take everything. +1 constitution. Yes, please. I love the lore of everything. I also feel like this place is the best place to give lore. Because if you think about it, there's so much that they could just stack into this. It's unreal. Dexterity. I don't really need dexterity, but I mean, I'll take all of the permanent buffs to my stats that I can get.
What are those things?
War. Corruption. I'm sure famine will make an appearance at some point. But more importantly, dead. See what it did there? Ooh. Hold on a minute. Was this not a way forward? Was this a way... Hold on. Is this an extra path? What is this? Oh no, there's 2 different paths here. Okay, that path goes directly towards... Get to the divine. That's something. That's something. Alright, I want to go this path first then. If this starts leading too far back towards like the divine and stuff like that, we'll go back.
What's that?
Hello? What is happening to you, sir? Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back, all the years. Head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn it. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvonne iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Oh, okay, well, he exploded. Oh, hey, he turned into a rage demon. Wow, look at that, fancy. I guess I could have expected that. Do I get goodies from it? That's lingering like I get goodies from it. Okay, well, we'll continue forward.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
I mean, you should be.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Smiley? How do you know he's smiling? Investigate this there old one. That one actually got me a little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saving my focus stuff until the inevitable final boss, by the way. I probably would have been able to regain it by now, but listen, it's a valuable resource, and if there's anything that I know, it's that I never use valuable resources even when that's utmost necessary, or they pretty much tell me to do so.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Wow. Oh, cunning. I was smart there, apparently, as I got jump scared by exploding corpses. Enhanced Winter's Grasp Ring. Okay, well, I'm glad I went this way first, because this was indeed an extra way. And there's more demons to slay. I mean, hey, listen, they don't give a lot of experience at this point, but every demon's a little bit more experience for me, so I'm gonna take what I can get. Also, I am apparently on fire.
Stöth ma herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina martin.
Bonal nadas.
Gesundheit? Wait, am I supposed to maybe do a fire spell there? Solace, do you have a fire spell? I mean, you have this, but I'd rather you use this where it's needed. Do you have? Nope. I don't think you do you? Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, you don't have any fire spells. Right. Well, that's not great. No fire in our grenades. Staff. Solus has a fire staff, doesn't he? Yeah, maybe the fire staff will do it. Nope, I don't think so. Oh well. I guess that's just one that we miss. Or maybe we already did it and I don't know. I don't know. It's probably one we missed. We probably need to do like a fireball or something at it. What's this? I went to Deventer when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them. I prayed they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the magisters like the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blade is an offense to the maker. We know all these things, but the magisters don't care. It is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it. The mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The magisters are what the mages of Fraud and Orlais want to be, our rulers. Holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk?
Nope.
Did you think anything you ever did mattered?
Nope.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Meryl is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Of course, the fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
Interesting. It's kind of cool. Essentially what they just said is the little spider dudes that I'm fighting, they're not going to show up as spiders for everybody because it's going to be different for everybody. They show up and they take the form that the person who is fighting it is most afraid of. That's kind of cool. In an elegant script, you're too young to worry so much. I'll write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller ones once you have defined them. Listen to a child's shaky hand. Listed in a child's shaky hand, not listen. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grave Warden's coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music from a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. So the father was a Grey Warden, and he was hearing the calling, and he was worried about the blight coming back. That's interesting. I like that. Grey Wardens are more than just blight people.
It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Hastily written note. Lunette, the breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as orders return to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will help shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking. The soldiers are running to my gate. To the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Elon. Oh, wait. I know her. I've seen her. Like, I've seen her walking around in... Maybe not in... Skyhold, but in Haven I saw her. Alright, time to recover some memories. No! Shadowed Viridian Crystal, don't mind if I do. My memories have disappeared apparently. There we go.
The demons!
The demons! What do we got? Grey Wardens! I joined the Warden to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor, so I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. There's a keyhole there, and that tells me I probably need to find something for that.
Keep running!
Hold on, before I do that, it's... Oh, it might be on the other side. Letter in a child, simple writing, doors open. Mother said to run. She said Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. The door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, that's not cool. Little baby child, go bye-byes. Alright, give me some more memories. I want to see. I want to know what happened. Oh, that...
The breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Okay. Are you her memory?
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Wow. Now's not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
And she's gone. Yeah,
I'm with you.
Man, we're really coming to a, like, this part of almost like a decision that I gotta make that I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna want to make it.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Okay, so gotta go this way again. So I should be getting the thing for that guy over here. Right?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this wretched beast.
Okay. Give him the tarot card. Okay, he didn't actually have anything else. That's alright, though. Let's go join the battle. So we're gonna finish this area, by the way, and then I'm gonna be calling it for the day. It's already 6:15. I want to see this mission through, though. I'm really intrigued by this mission right now. Because this is kind of like what I've been wanting, is like a huge, like, mission that kind of brings everything to full circle. Alright, +1 willpower, I'll take it. It gives me that, like, this is what we're doing and why we're doing and what happened.
Me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh, it's... I thought we were getting close to the end. It turns out we're not. Wait. Okay. Missed a fear. I think the fear that we missed is probably the fire one. Because every other one had something that happened to it, and it stopped me from being able to read it. The fire one, I wasn't able to. Ow. Although it could be up here. Which way is the correct way is the real question.
I guess things just float.
Yeah. Yeah, things just float. Okay. That looks very dead-endish over there, so this is probably the way that I want to go to get everything. Or it's not dead-endish? Okay. Computer freaked out a little bit. We'll try over here first. Oh, there's the... Ow. Stop it. No, okay. Why are you... I'm trying to target the terrorists. Like, did you mean to target this guy all the way out of your way and nowhere close to where you were trying to fight? No. Okay. Yeah, eat dirt. No, you got him. Good job, Varric. He'll never recover from that insult. Put your staff away, me. Jeez. Iron. Okay, so we are going towards another fear at the very least.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Yeah, you know, you right. And yeah, things just float, you know? It's normal. Floating things are normal. Alright, what do we got here? The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself Grey Warden, swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. So he was probably the first one to kill an Archdemon then. I like this. There's a lot of lore. I know for some people this might be like, whatever, just get back to the action. But like, to me, this stuff is more interesting than the action. The action you can get with anything. The lore of the world, oh, so good. Ow, stop it. Okay, yeah. You got him, Hawk. Show him who's boss. Clearly the shade directly in front of you doesn't need to be taken out first. That was Blackwall himself. Cassandra, helplessness. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. Solus, dying alone. Varric became his parents. Vivian, irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. Blackwall himself. Cole, despair. I think that's how everybody, quote unquote, dies, quote unquote. And I don't know why I mean, I guess I wouldn't be there because it doesn't know, but... That's weird. Interesting. Interesting, but weird. Gibbering horror. Sleeping horror. Oh, they squeak like the little guys. They're kind of cute. Meep. The chompies. Alright, what do you give me? Strength +1. I don't think I'll ever really need that, but I'll take it regardless. As I said, permanent upgrades are always nice. What is this? Nothing. Nothing. That is nothing. Okay, I'm glad I came down here because this was the wrong way to go, which means it was the right way to go to get all the secrets. You always go the wrong way to get the right thing for the secrets, especially on the hardest difficulty. Rule number 1, always go the wrong way. Rule number 2, don't die. Very easy rules to follow. I mean, maybe that last one wasn't actually a fear? Because it didn't give me a quest. Laws of nature and the fate. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the fate, but while traveling in the fate is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as the defied description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to do in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish, like my books. When I talk, a pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat and had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the maker bent but not fully broken? Why does the book not turn into a dragon or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From the... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they kind of say the whole fact that, like, the Fade kind of bends and becomes of the or bends to the will and becomes something that is normal, I guess, to the ones who traverse it. Like, it's the dream world. It's gonna shape to you if you're the one who entered it, right? Like, that's why our dreams are our own. Our dreams aren't something else entirely. Like, it's our dreams. And so when we go into it, i.e. the Fade, it is shaped and built in the way that would best describe our dreams. Oh, a stuffed animal. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's probably for this, huh? Broken window. Light the flames. I don't know what that means. Oh, I angered these guys. Hey, guys. Yeah, the pride demons are a little obnoxious because they're immune to... Not immune, but they take no damage from electric. And there's 2 of them, which is not great for me. I mean... I am still super over leveled, so... Oh my god. My exit of the Fade Walk did so much damage. And Fade Walk! And shaboom! And you're gone. Sleepy time! Goodbye! Demon scales. Demon scales. Alright, we got a couple things over here. What's going on? What is happening? Oh. Activate this. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, so 2, 5. Let's try 1. Nope. Alright, 2, 5, 3. 2. Move, Hawk. 5, 3, 1, 4. Loot! Keeper staff, superb ring of sundering. Ooh. Broken window. Alright, we did that. And then this probably goes over to this person. Let me explore around here first. Inscribed words. The memories etched in stone blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries now. They have gone still. Are we alone here in this world? No better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits. And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? The spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from them? From this. Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I've made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us. To lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder, but no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? So that is the start of the first blight. There. Oh my god, this area sucks to traverse. The Temple of Doom. I look upon the Temple of Doom, God of Science, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will. No cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Doomat and fear him. Oh, so this is supposed to represent the Temple of Doomat then? Oh my god, would you guys move? Interesting. Very interesting. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven. It was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama cry again. I miss her. Sarah Snort. Sarah Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. And +1 willpower. I'll take it. Retrieve the Dreamer's reward. Yes, please. So we did all of the dreams, all of the fears, so ironically, spiders. Okay. Sure. Okay, this looks like a follow the divine part. Hopefully to get the Dreamer's will thing after. Stop with the stupid staff, you piece of crap.
Look!
Look! Ooh, so I could have gone up this way from down there. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. I didn't even see this. Shows how much I didn't explore. Oh, it was right here. Oh, I do think I saw this. I was like, ah, no, I don't want to go that way. Okay, well, circle bendy circle thing, so that's good. Look! It's Divine Justinia's memory soul thing.
Behind you!
Oh, no, there's demons behind. Oh, God, there's a despair demon. That's going to be obnoxious. Try to take down. Because I don't do damage with my staff. I'm gonna fade walk and then go shiboo! I don't think it did anything. There we go. The Maker! Oh no, not the Maker. Whatever will we do? What? Where did it go? What? Oh, good. Oh, these guys are easy. Oh, there's a pride demon. Well, that's not great. Wow, we're kind of being hit from all sides here, aren't we? Kaboom! That didn't go too well. There we go. Get rid of you. Ow. God, another despair demon. I think we gotta just take down the pride demon. I think the pride demon is what's spawning everything. How's our supplies looking? Pretty good. After we're done with this battle. Yeah, it looks like everything got weakened after that. After we're done with this battle, I'll heal everybody up to full. And then grab everything. Or grab the supplies. Okay, so that's the way forward. Okay, so drink that. And drink that. Supplies! Alright. Nothing else of note here? It does not look like it. Alright, let's move on. On we go! Are you gonna disappear from out in front of us?
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength.
You got it.
The army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Ooh, that's almost good. Almost. That's pretty strong. Jeez. Honor Guard sword. I don't think... Oh, that is better. Oh, crap. Firekeeper staff, heater shield. Shield of the anointed. I mean, so it's better DPS-wise, but it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't have the extra strength asunder or the damage versus demons, so we're not gonna go with it. At least not yet. Oh, look, more supplies. Oh, I guess I could grab more. I only have 9 out of 12. Here we go. Glad I looked.
The rift! We're almost there.
Grey
Yeah.
Dog, why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Oh. Oh, you look friendly.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
The raw fade. See, this is what I saved this for. Are you moving from there? No.
You are nothing.
Am I though? Because like, you're kind of getting messed up right now. I got to be honest with you. Ooh, I got him too.
You cannot stand against me.
I'm standing already. Fire! I'm drowning. Well, you know, you got me on that one. Really, get out of here, blood. Nah, blood don't bug me. Oh, welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you. Ow. And just get rid of that one real quick, fast, and in a hurry, like. I mean, all he's doing is giving me more focus so that I could maybe do a second fight again. Or a second big thing. The calling. Oh, well, that's definitely for what's-his-face. Oh, you're so.
You will
you're
die
so
in
hurt.
agony.
Oh, that's a terror. That's not great. I probably should have saved the focus for this point, honestly. Okay, terror's down. Next terror's down. Come here. Stop trying to go for bear. Ow. Stop that.
I grow fat on your fear.
Do you? You kind of look like you're slimming down a little bit. And you're dead now. Well, I mean, I guess if you were a demon, you're not really... Codex unlocked. Terror. I did it.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Ooh. Ooh, I was not ready for this. Oh, boy. Shit. Why they gotta throw me this like this? Okay, alright, let's try to logic this out. So Stroud, yes, all of the Grey Wardens have been, like, corrupted. Stroud obviously was able to fight against it, and he could, in theory, help rebuild the Grey Wardens. From in here, he's not really going to be able to do too much. He's not a mage, he's never been into the Fate himself, so he's not going to be able to actually really go through and do the stuff that he needs to do. Hawk, with my current storyline, has actually gone through the Fade a couple of times because of doing the stuff with Fenrir and stuff like that, and she's the mage, so she kind of knows the Fade a little bit herself, so I guess technically Hawk staying behind would be better. She doesn't really have any role to play after this. Like, Hawk could have not been in this game at all and it would have been fine, but here she is, so I feel like Hawk staying is probably the best bet. Stroud's coming back out means we may be able to gather more Grey Warden support, which would be more power, more strength towards our cause, towards the Inquisition itself. So logically speaking, Hawk staying would probably be the best bet. So we're going to go with Hawk. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. Oh my god, that makes it so much worse. Oh god. How much does that change my decision? Ah. Okay. I'd hate to say it, but I think that changes my decision. Stroud is a Grey Warden. He's eventually gonna die very soon anyways. Hawk is a very powerful mage, a very influential person. Stroud really is like a nobody. Right? He could rebuild the Wardens, yes. But, like... Stroud stays.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Oh, God.
For the Warden!
And to further convince myself, he was the most likely to survive. He has fought crazy things like that before, being a Grey Warden. Hawk has, but not as like a mage. I don't. God, why? Oh, this game and what it makes me decide and do. I feel dirty. Oh God. Oh, I was not ready to make that decision. I gotta be honest. I thought I was gonna be making a crazy decision. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Oh. I return. Superhero landing, by the way. Where's the rest? Excuse me, where's Cassandra, Varric, and all them? Wait, excuse me. Okay.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Oh God, no. Oh, now you're making me make another decision. Oh, God. So now it's like, do we... Okay, so what Cassandra and everybody has been saying is very, very true. Letting them believe what makes them comfortable, what makes them truly want to follow and do what we need to do to complete this is really good. But I'm also of the mindset, like, you shouldn't just blindly follow someone who's telling you a lie. Like, if you find out that it's a lie whenever everything is said and done, it kind of takes away from the feeling of good that you just done. And, like, I know we can just matters if it succeeds, but it's still like telling them to believe it. No, I'll tell them the truth, God.
Once they understand what really happened.
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died a hero.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Warden.
Okay, but why am I a
Even
robot
as
with that?
Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Yes.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor.
You're still a blood mage. Just saying. She's still a blood mage. I made her a blood mage. She does the whole hand cut. Ooh. Face your fears in the fade. Here lies the abyss. Alright, so here's my reasoning for letting the wardens join and help the Inquisition. Okay, for number one, we need all the forces that we can get. Yes, there's the chance that they can be corrupted and everything else that could happen with the Corypheus and the Darkspawn blood and everything. But they were corrupted from the inside. They had no idea what was going on. They had no idea what they were doing.
Send me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Choose a piece.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh.
Oh, Leliana!
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further?
Yes. Oh, God.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, God. Okay, so, alright. Oh, I leveled up. Here's my reasoning behind the Grey Wardens helping. Okay, so yes, they're very susceptible to the corruption, but it's the same thing with the mages and even the Templars if it becomes possible. Like not the Red Lyrium Templars, but like the Templars who did not take the Red Lyrium. They're being guided. They are being told what to do, right? It's the same thing with like blind followers of a cult almost. I'm not calling them a cult, but you know what I mean. They're just being told what to do, especially with like the Grey Wardens. Their corruption inside of them was taken advantage of to turn them into something that they were not, which is something pretty massive, right? But it was not their fault. It is not the fault of the Grey Wardens that something beyond their control had taken place. Same thing with like the Chantry exploding and all mages being targeted because the Chantry exploded. It was not their fault. Same thing with the Templars being all crazy. It was Knight Commander Meredith who started making them into fanatics. It was not their fault, right? Like, you can't judge, blame, or I guess judge, blame, or declare an enemy of someone who did something that was not of the fault of their own. Now, if they openly did it, like for the Clairol guy or whatever who was openly doing it, like, yeah, no, just gone, right? But like for the ones who didn't have a choice in the matter, who couldn't control what they were doing, yeah, why would they get the punishment of the same degree if they had no control over whether they did it or not? So that's my reasoning for it. I know a lot of characters greatly disapproved of it, but like I would do the same reasoning for pretty much any type of person in that situation, whether it was like a Kunari who was following the orders of their leader and they didn't know what they were doing, they were just told what to do, or the Templars following Knight Commander Meredith and trying to take down all of the stuff or whatever. I would do the same thing. So that's my reasoning for it. Anyway, acquired Bloodwake. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let's do that. I don't know how much of this I would want. And oh, actually this would actually be pretty good because I always have a barrier active thanks to, I think, this. Yeah, any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Yeah, so this just coincides with that. Every time I have a barrier, it does a lot of damage. Now, if I'm damaged while I have a barrier, I do damage in return, which in theory should make it so that I get a more of a barrier back. I might not, but either way, interesting. Leliana, can we speak? I probably have to like leave and come back. Oh yeah, judgment. Ooh. Let's go to the garden. But we should be like every time, oh hiccup, every time we do something like this, it always has like a big, not a big time jump, but like something changes that is pretty big. So, you know what? I'm gonna change this to an Amarita vein. Because we need a lot of those.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Okay, cool. I got that then. Alright, let's head back, see if we can talk to Leliana now that we traveled away and come back. Oh, Leliana! Yeah, I can talk to her. Here we go. Hey, Leliana.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes?
Yes.
The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach.
Yes.
In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Leliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
We romanced Josephine, but Leliana will always hold a special place. She just teleported.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Are you alright?
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Whatever you need.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
I'm
I
interested.
shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay, we finally get to go on a mission with
What we
Leliana.
learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the odd demon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
Where is she now?
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
What leads does she have?
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grant Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to start the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
Were you two happy?
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What do you suggest?
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero Ferelden is precisely, But I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
Cool.
I'll leave you to your work.
Contact Hero Fraud. We can contact... Well, it'll be the stock Hero Fraud,
So
but...
Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool. So we're gonna be... So Dragon Age Origins didn't have its online capabilities by the time... Dragon Age Keep wasn't around by the time Dragon Age Origins servers went offline, so we could not, unfortunately, upload noodles to the custom Hero of Ferelden. But the Hero of Ferelden, aka the Dragon Age Origins character, will always be Noodles in our heart. She is still a she, and she is still, like, in love with Leliana, and I'm so glad that they just she just said, "Oh yeah, my love." Makes me feel all good and fuzzy inside. Okay, what do we got? Bloodwake. That is an interesting staff. Interesting indeed. That's gonna be worse, that's gonna be worse, and that's gonna be worse. I know that's gonna be worse. I'll keep that for just in case. That is definitely gonna be worse. I know that's better for some, but I might not take it. Bow of Hazardous is not gonna be better. And the shield. Okay, so let's go Dorian. Bloodwake, better. Okay. Vivian. Life Taker Staff, not better. Solace, definitely not better. Alright, Life Taker Staff can go. Alright, we're actually gonna give Blackwall the Honor Guard sword. He didn't have a sword upgrade for a while, so. Shield of the Anointed. Wait, is this a... Wait. Huh? This... Oh, it's a great sword. Oh. Oh, I'm a dumb... Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. I gotta go back to valuables and get the other sword back. Let's go down to Blackwall so it has the proper thing. Keen Machete. Unmarked for sale. God, I'm so dumb. Okay, so this is a two-handed sword. Okay, so let's go to Iron Bull. Not better, gone. So that's a shield. Let's go to Blackwall. Not better. Not better. I might actually keep those shields though. Let's go up to Cole. Not better, not better. Okay, so that can go. All right, so yeah, I'm actually gonna keep these shields. So let me store them real quick. Just because they're kind of special shields, I guess you could say. Oh good. It's gonna... Here, these. There we go. Alright. Whoops, wrong thing. Then, no. On more. Alright, this is not better. This is better, but it's not for me. No. Alright, that's definitely not going to be better. Dorian. Better. And Dorian, you had the worst that I had to offer, so that's good. That can go. Mask of Shalons can go. That means that can go. This is warrior only. Blackwall, is it better? No, you're gone then. Cool. Superb Ring of Sundering. That would be good to have with me, but I don't know who I would give it to, though. Flanking damage. I mean, I guess I could give it to you. Because you have a flanking, and you don't really do flanking. Any energy barrage would be good for you. Flash fire. Lightning bolt, no. Winter's grasp wouldn't be too bad. he does have that. Yeah, you know what? We're going to give you the Winter's Grasp ring. I know we're actually paying attention to this stuff. These guys look ridiculous, by the way. Ring of critical damage. Caltrops. I mean, all right, listen. Caltrops don't really do too much, so we can get rid of that. All of these can go now. Nice. Ooh, we did get upgrades. Game Sphere, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Upgrades. I don't want that. And we'll keep these because they look pretty good. Alright, cool. Cool beans! Was ist das? Okay. Alright. Let's go take care of business. We'll do the throne thing, and then we will go into the war room. Oh, because this is gonna be tough. Alright.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms.
Okay.
To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious
Many
matter.
places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On
really?
the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
He dies by my sword.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
I mean, does it though? Because I don't think it's going to. I gotta be honest with you. It's the first time we've ever actually executed somebody, so... I'm finally doing a hard... I mean, this wasn't really a hard decision. I mean, let's be fair. He... Like, Stroud and all the people... okay, yep, and there it is, see? And it's nice and, censored. You didn't have to see any of it. You're good. Yeah, no, that one was probably one of the easiest decisions that I could have made. I gotta be honest. Oh, did we get another? Oh, good. What's next? You get 2 on this.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Okay.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
I'm about to start dinner.
Okay.
I need to wash one of your trays.
The one in the oven's clean. I'll get the other in a minute. I'm almost done. Okay. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe. I'm confused. Yeah, you want to die?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
I mean, that's fair.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
So I can't execute her, obviously. Public humiliation is a thing, but I'm not going to publicly humiliate her. Again, this goes back to my decision of letting the Grey Wardens continue to help the Inquisition. She really didn't know what she was doing. She was following her orders, and that's kind of what she's always known. Honestly, if I had the choice, I would have her actually be one of the ones to try to rebuild the Grey Wardens, which sounds crazy, but I'd obviously be keeping a close eye on her and everybody that was going on with it. But because, like, she knows where the Grey Wardens could have gone and where they were heading, now she knows best how to avoid that instance. And she's a senior Grey Warden. You know, we need more Grey Wardens to know what to do Grey Warden wise, right? Like, so that's kind of my thought of it, but obviously I can't do that. So I think the next best thing would be to send her to the Deep Roads. I mean, I could go with I won't judge a warden, but I mean, everybody's kind of looking to me on this matter. And I'm not going to jail her and throw away the key or publicly humiliate her at all, ever, never. Like, that's never going to do anything but cause more pain and suffering and malice. So I think going to the Deep Roads would be a rather good one. Oh, but I don't know. All right, which one do I pick? Deep Roads or Won't Judge? Because there is that off chance that the I Won't Judge a Warden turns into she ends up helping to rebuild the Warden Order in a way that is not being defiled by Corypheus. But also there's the possibility that she becomes an enemy in the future because of what she's done. She's already done Blood Mage stuff, but I can't really judge Blood Mages for being Blood Mages because Meryl and because Hawk is currently a Blood Mage still and just nobody knows about it. I think I'm going to send her to the Deep Roads.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the Deep Roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Yeah, and like I kind of don't want a message. Right? Like, so I don't know, maybe it's just me being like too nice or whatever, but like I don't want. Oh geez, why did my mother send me a picture? She sent me a picture of her cat who is sleeping using the pillow. Okay, her cat's turning into a human. So I don't know, maybe this is just me being too nice. Maybe this is me just seeing what horribleness can come about from being like let's send a message every time. Like, you don't really want a message, right? Like, you don't want to just go out and be like, hey, these people did wrong. Let's send a message that shows that these people are wrong. Like, no, if you properly judge them, like if they're gonna die either way, you don't need to send this message of, oh hey, they're gonna die anyway, we're just gonna be mean and publicly do it. Like, right? Like, she can go to the Deep Road, she can then actually do something that is productive and something that allows her to make amends with herself for the actions that she's done, if she's actually truly like upset about what she's done. She can try to make amends and do what she can with the last moments of her life to do as much damage to the Darkspawn as possible, right? So like, I don't really think you need a message there, right? Like, you don't need to publicly humiliate the warden. You don't need to just say, oh no, you can't be judged, because yes, she did do something horrible, but you don't need to do anything like super crazy about it. You know, the more that you go above and beyond about things. Why is there no sound? Why don't I have sound? Headphones, turn on, please. There we go. Now I have sound. Sound messed up. But yeah, you just don't know.
A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
Oh boy.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
Oh god.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin.
It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Sandraste loves us all.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal. A pleasure.
Okay, nothing else there. So the reason why I did that, even though like my character doesn't really believe in the Maker, and like obviously none of this is the Maker's doing, there was no Andraste or anything like that. The reason why I said that is because it comes back down to the feeling of comfort for the people. You know, if it sounds like Andraste has abandoned everybody, or like it wasn't them, and you know this isn't the Maker's will, and I'm not like the herald, then people are going to freak out and worry. Like just the general public are going to freak out and worry. Wait until all of this craziness is gone, and then kind of like slip it in a little bit easy. You know, for the ones who are going to help fight it, no, you don't gotta lie to them. But for those who are just kind of trying to feel some sort of comfort,
Plan our next attack.
yeah.
What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
Time to go to
Your
Felden.
actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep them
They've
on there.
terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now.
Oh.
If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Looking for Flemeth,
His people
probably.
have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say Morrigan coming in.
Fortunately, I can assist.
Yeah, because Arbor Wilds, that's where freaking Morrigan came from, and Flemeth. Like, they're looking for Flemeth, or... I bet they're looking for Morrigan's son. Because Morrigan's son has the soul of the old god that we killed in the Fifth Blight. It all comes full circle. And Dragon is hearing this and like, I have no idea what you're saying.
All I'm thinking is Morrigan from Akatar.
No.
Okay.
She's a witch.
She technically is in Akatar as well.
Famed Witch of the Wilds. Barely ever wears any clothes. Has just cloth hanging over her. Well, they actually gave her a bra in this one, but usually just cloth hanging over her boobs.
She's also originally from Irish?
I don't know. I mean, it's just Morrigan. I don't think it's actually any kind of divinity or anything. It's just a name.
It's a creature.
Name.
But, yes. But it's also technically a creature.
It's just a name.
Shut up.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
Flemeth.
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh, it's gonna be the sun. It's gonna be the sun. I'm calling it. It's gonna be her son.
This
Or not.
is an illuvian.
Oh.
An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Okay. Backing up again. So, in Dragon Age 2, I believe, there's a DLC where you actually go with Meryl to find this Illuvian specifically. And if you let Morrigan survive and have the demon child baby with the old god soul in it, she actually comes back in that DLC and she's like, hey, here I am. And you allow Morrigan to go through the Illuvian. It is the first time anyone has actually gone through the Illuvian and come back out. There's supposed to be doorways to the Fate itself. Anyway, so that's why this is coming back around full circle, is because Morgan, that DLC, I said I allowed Morgan to go through the Illuvian. I didn't shatter it. I didn't do anything like that. That's why it's so pretty and all open, and Morgan is currently here and stuff.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Ooh.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Well, okay, I'll go into one crazy mirror with a random lady who is half naked and oddly very attractive with how she talks. If you're 3 or more levels higher than an enemy or creature, defeating in combat will no longer grant experience. Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad I did stuff then, because then I would have stopped getting experience. Or I'm glad I did the main quest, because I wouldn't have gotten experience off of it. I've only ever been like 2 levels over though, which is kind of nice. I guess the level 11s I was killing kind of makes sense. How did I come out first and Morgan came out second?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's kind of incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Open from the side.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How could this be useful? I mean, I know, so Meryl had the Illuvian. Oh, hi Shmi! How you doing, sir? Good to see you. You caught me as I was coming towards the end of the stream here. Okay, so we know that Meryl had an Illuvian. She wasn't able to make it work. The Illuvian was supposed to lead to somewhere great, but the one who wanted to have the Illuvian be open was actually a demon. The demon ended up causing the keeper of Meryl's former Dalish clan to die because she took the soul, and we had to kill the keeper to be able to kill the demon. I don't think the Illuvian that Meryl had ever started working. I don't think, or maybe they needed the key and Morgan had the key so that she used it to create this Illuvian, and that's how she got into where she is. Maybe? So, but we know that it has, like, the demons want it because the demon wanted the Illuvian, and we also know that there was an Illuvian in a forest that caused elves to go mad or missing. Why am I remembering that, but I don't remember it in the playthrough that I've done? I'm remembering, like, going into a place with someone. It was the Dalish origin story on Dragon Age Origins. If you were the Dalish origin story, you ended up finding an Illuvian, and your friend, you were out on a hunting trip with your friend, and you found an Illuvian that unleashed darkness over all of the clan, and your friend was never able to be found. You wouldn't know this unless you did the Dalish origin story, because you find the Illuvian there, and that's like the start of the game for the Dalish, right? And you're the one who's responsible. You're touched by the corrupted Illuvian, and you're not going to be able to survive the corruption. Your only choice is to actually go with the Grey Warden, Duncan, who can actually save you from the corruption by giving you the ability to become the Grey Warden itself, which indeed corrupts you further, but allows you to be able to fight against the corruption that you got because of the Illuvian itself. So there is an Illuvian that the Dalish tribe had in Ferelden, or they found, and that was the same one that Meryl ended up taking from them whenever the clans met up in one of their meetings or whatever. And so Meryl ended up meeting up with Morrigan, who was apparently with child at the time, and so Morrigan had the key to open the Illuvian and be able to go inside of it. It's all coming full circle. So there is some sort of corruption that can come from the Illuvians that we know creates some sort of crazy plague or horribleness that happens. So maybe they are connections to the Fade, or an Illuvian could be the entrance into the... An Illuvian could be in the city in the Fade that would allow Corypheus to just go into one Illuvian, come into this crossroads, and then immediately go into the Dark City, the Black City, which is where the Maker's power is supposed to be, and become the god that he wants to become. I'm getting it. I'm burning all the way full circle.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Okay, not quite what I was thinking, but pretty close still.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Ooh, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. So the game is pretty much telling me that I'm coming to the end of the story rather quickly. Okay, I can't go back. Apparently Morrigan is the only one with the key. Oh. Oh, I was in there and I saw that and I was like, ooh, that's pretty. So that's what that was. That was her Illuvian. Okay. I want to talk to Morrigan again. I know I said I need to call it sooner rather than later, but I want to talk to her one more time and see what she says.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Okay, so nothing special with that. Like, no cutscene special. We can talk to her more later if I think about it.
Let me check my distillations.
But yeah, no, that's really interesting. So one thing that I am absolutely loving with Inquisition is it's taking two completely fractured, completely separate stories. One of the Grey Warden and the Hero for Elden and how we stopped the Blight in Dragon Age Origins, and one with Hawk, who just saved Kirkwall and didn't do anything Blight related really, but ended up having DLC that was able to tie into this, and Varric being here, so I think it's like Inquisition is doing a fantastic job at taking all of the stories that they wrote just because they wanted to and actually making it into something cohesive and strong and good, and I love it. I'm here for it. Okay, one last war table visitation. Alright, we got some new stuff over there. No exclamation marks for completed. This one's completed. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibalds. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Okay, alliances, forging a way forward. Okay, so I can do that again. Lady Thibald is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides. Others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standings. More and more, they are concerned with station and alliance over whether objections they stated about the Inquisition. Okay, how long is this one? An hour still? Okay. This one is 14 minutes. Ugh, I would like to try to do another off of that one, but we'll probably wait. Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. Your worship, town of Valgamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Words of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna be 14 minutes. I'm going to let this continue, but I'm not gonna have the stream up, and I'm going to say which ones I'm gonna do next so that it's longer period, because we have a 14-minute and 14-minute, and I gotta get going. All right, what Pride has wrought. Okay, so this is 16 to 19, so this has got to be like pretty much the end of the game. We're actually almost there. We're at level 18. I want to be level 19 before we do this. So we're very, very close, which is really, 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 really cool. Okay, so we have these are all resources. I should have seen how long some of these were. Completed. Unmasked across the sea. Outer people removed the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources, but so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Okay, so we might do that and forging a way forward as our next missions. So I'll probably do those because that's gonna really take care of all of Orlais at this point, unless new stuff pops up, obviously. And then I'm going to be spending time tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow's going to be a later stream. I'll go into all that here in a second. But we're going to be spending time actually going through and doing all the stuff in Ferelden as well. Oh, I want to contact the hero Ferelden as well. Oh, is it Leliana that's going to be back? That's Josephine. Is this Leliana? No, that's Colin. Leliana is in an hour. Okay, so tomorrow, like, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to be doing the contact hero Ferelden. And then we're going to probably start finishing a lot of this stuff. Let me go out of the war table here for a minute. And I'll kind of go over what my plan is for tomorrow. Because we did do a lot. We got a ridiculous amount of stuff completed today. So, let's go to the world map. Ooh, Left Hand of the Divine. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to be doing this almost immediately. We're going to go do the Left Hand of the Divine, and it's going to be like our immediate focus right out the gate tomorrow, because Leliana and Chantry and Una, thank you for the like. Good to see you again. So we're going to be doing that like almost immediately. We're also going to be doing the send a message to the hero Ferelden as well. And then we're going to, like I said, I'm going to do the completion of those other 2 missions that I already pointed out in Orlais. Then we can put our full focus over onto Ferelden. In Ferelden, we have completed a ton. I mean a ton of places. I want to start going through and actually completing more places. The big focus is going to be probably... I'm thinking we're gonna probably finish up the Exalted Plains and the Emerald Graves because we're gonna be over 3 levels for what they require. So these are kind of overdone. I should have had these done long time ago. And if we have the time, if we're able to, we might try to do the Emprise du Lion, because the Emprise du Lion as well has the final keep that we have to take. There's 3 keeps in total that we have to claim for the Inquisition. We got one in I think it was the Hinterlands, one in the Western Approach, and or no, it was one in Emerald Graves, I think. Was it? I don't know. I just know I want to complete those areas. Those areas are going to be way under leveled for what I'm currently at. So those are going to be the focus here. And then obviously, like I said, the left hand of the divine, I want to start going with the hero for out in contact and stuff like that as well. We're coming to the end of the game. Let me save and we'll get the true time here. We are 58 hours into this save, and we're coming to the end of the game. That also means that I want to start going back into the other areas, and we might actually look up the locations of the High Dragons. And before we do what seems to be the final mission on the war table here, maybe not the final mission, but pretty close to the final mission. Ooh, Morgan joins for the war table now. This is seeming very close to like end of the game style mission. There's a lot of cleanup that I want to do. Like I said, I want to clean up the regions quite a bit, and I want to actually go and see how many of the High Dragons that I'm going to be able to take on. Because I might do some research later or later tonight. There's, I think, one High Dragon that if we don't do something specific, I think we can miss in the playthrough, which is unfortunate. So that's the plan. Tomorrow, High Dragons, Emerald Graves, and whatever the other place I said was. If we can, we're going to do Emprise du Lion. I want to try to take the last keep in Emprise du Lion so that we can get that achievement. And we're going to start cleaning up a lot of this game. We have a lot of this game completely finished. We've 100% done it. And again, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna show it. We're on Nightmare difficulty. We have not changed our difficulty at all. So once we actually complete the main story of this game, we will get the achievement for completing the game on Nightmare difficulty without changing the difficulty throughout the run. So this is gonna be really good. I want to say maybe like 3 more streams and we'll complete Inquisition in its entirety. And when I say complete, I mean we're going to try to go for as 100% complete as we can with this. So, for now, TikTok side, I don't have an end screen for you guys yet. I apologize. I should probably make one of those at some point. But I am going to be live late tomorrow. It's going to be a late stream. I'm normally later in the day anyway because Dragon usually has classes. Even though she doesn't have her online class, I have a doctor's appointment. It is a telemedicine doctor's appointment. I'm going to be using my cellular phone in a video call to talk to my doctor. That is sometime in the 3 o'clock timeline kind of deal. So it'll be probably 4:30 Eastern that I go live. I think we'll probably be live for quite a while tomorrow. We'll get a lot done. Friday, I will not be live at all. I will not be around at all. And that is because I'm going to be going to visit my godson. His birthday is this week. We're not able to get down there tomorrow which is when his birthday party actually is. So Dragon and I are going to go down on Friday, whenever she doesn't work and everybody's free. We're just going to go down, going to spend the day with my godson. For those of you who don't know, I actually have a godson and a goddaughter. So, kind of cool. Yeah, the doctor's appointment tomorrow should be pretty decent. It's the fibromyalgia doctor. She wants to see me rather regularly. I have a feeling we're going to be looking at adjusting the medicine. The medicine that she has me on right now, the upper dosage was kind of working, but I was so tired and so drained that, like, if I blinked, as soon as my eyes closed, I felt like I could fall asleep. And obviously that's not good. Unfortunately, the medicine that I'm on with this currently that she would be adjusting is not medicine that I can just stop it and go to the next one. I have to taper off first, or else I'll get really sick and it won't be good. So this will probably be the appointment of, okay, we're going to start the taper off. Probably in like a month, 2 months, I'm going to have another appointment. It's, again, telemedicine, because she doesn't really need to see me face to face for this. And I'm glad that she doesn't need to see me face to face, because it's like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive to get to her. Just one way. So like 4 hours total there and back. So we're probably going to start to taper off. I'm expecting probably like a 1 to 2 months. I'll have another appointment with her where we're going to be starting on a new medicine to see if the new medicine will work. She said that there's a ton of different treatments that we can look at for fibro. And there is the chance that no treatments will work for fibro, because that is sometimes the case. But I'm at least slightly hopeful, because like I said, this medicine worked a little. Even now it works a little, in like a general just kind of relaxed manner. I'm not always in pain, but like if I start doing too much, or if I start moving or strain my body at all, it does end up starting with some aches that will last for a very prolonged time, way longer than they should. So there's hope that medicine will work. It's just finding what works right and making sure that I can still function when I'm taking the medicine. So TikTok side, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I would assume about 4:30 Eastern. So bye, TikTok side. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for the diamonds and all the love and the follows and stuff like that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go show some love to somebody else over on the TikTok side. Tell them the king sends his regards. Bye.